think Gnosia is not on YouTube yet. I could check.
I'm ready to
I haven't done the
roll.
How to DLC yet, nay. Gotta like you Summerstorm welcome back 38 months. But we'll try to. I'm pretty sure this is done this week. I haven't played this game, but I'm past the halfway point. The only DLC is, what is it? The only DLC is what is it? Citadel. There we go. No, Fargo is Monday's watch party. Cerberus scientists, yada yada. Let me see. All these are the guys that we helped or got off on those things. Brent Kozak, Cerberus scientist, eventually cut ties with Loose Man, helped dozens of scientists and families flee organization, joined the Crucible Project using knowledge gained during their deployment to help build the weapon. An archer, well-known synthetic specialist, turned over disappeared years ago, working service, parted ways with former employer. Archers, one of the scientists on the Crucible, study of VIs and AIs, in particular, the GEF gives them unique insights, parallel process, interstellar, or inter-system communication, already improved weapon efficiency. Prolific cheater. After helping Commander Shepard destroy collectors, Jacob cut ties with Cerberus, joined the war following an attack on a safe house on former Cerberus objects where he was hiding out. Jacob turned down former reinstatement into the Alliance Marine Corps, feeling his past Cerberus disqualified from their company. Taylor is a consultant, advises the Alliance on Cerberus tactics and defense. Solid participates in missions that target use of man holdings. Okay. I'll probably play the Advanced Wars for multiplayer, unless there's something new in the single, because we're literally in the middle of Advanced Wars 2 campaign. Advanced Wars 1 campaign sucks, so I really don't want to play that one again. Like, if we do it, I'd skip 1 and just go to 2. And kept 2 Summer Storm walk back 29 months. I may play Dark Deity as an after hours game and after Tainted Grill. We'll see to see if it's good or not. It was so silly. They did a surprise announcement that it's out today, so I'm assuming everyone was caught off guard. Monkus.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass just like everyone else. But I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody.
It's weird how.
And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable
Commander,
discharges,
Dr. Chapman sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Is the volume low? I could turn it up. And Chakwas wants to talk to me. Javik found his messaging system outdated. Clumsy student specialist trainer was joking when she said I had to type letters to form words. I want to visit Citadel next time we travel there in my lifetime and captured by the Reapers. If you'd like to join me, I'll be in the area where the embassy is located. I believe this concept of galactic control shared among races is a lie. Shepard needs an excuse to turn myself from all these monitors. Come see me next time we dock in the Citadel. Run lost and discovered a few things about my sister. It's bad. There's something else going on. I'm back on the Citadel. I'll place some meat and send you a nap point when we get there. What were we last doing? Yeah, we'll see. I hope they keep the designs from Advanced Wars 1 and 2 based off like real life weapons, because if they make everything...
Sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
Poof poof
I don't
time.
even know what that is, though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my C-Sec days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
That just means you're old.
What? He has nothing against
Hey,
it.
Commander.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him. Don't mind us. Just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier.
Season 1 character versus Season 3. Problem is, there's no way they can win, like, the Season 3
Hey, Commander.
character. It's impossible, because in animes, like, yeah, they'd have to, like, do something really cool to get ahead. Jedi Lewis, Stormstone, welcome back, 41 months. And Carillion, welcome back, 84 months. Alright, Chakwas.
Shepard, remember our agreement?
Fuck
We'd
yeah,
open
let's
a
do it.
bottle of cerise ice brandy every year,
I think it's
and it's
low.
my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Fuck, why is my head
Yes,
so low?
well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Wait, why is the renegade option fucking drinking? That's lame as shit. Fuck. Alright, I'm picking drink. Fuck yeah.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
Renegade. Beer o'clock.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline, subject 0 is sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, you know, I just realized. You've never called me by
Uh-oh,
my
shit.
first
What's her
name.
first name?
Well, neither of you.
It's,
And I never will.
Oh, okay, good. We don't
You
need to.
are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
That makes no sense.
Are we gonna bang now?
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
Oh, that's her name. Karen! Oh, naruhodo. Oh. Yes, Karen?
To a woman I'm proud to call my friend. I'm lucky to have you with me, Karen.
And to you, dear friend.
Shit,
It is
she
my
doesn't know
great
my
honor
first
to
name.
share this journey with you, Commander Shepard, and good fortune to us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match a drink for drink.
Beer o'clock.
So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why. Hello, Commander.
What the hell is my volume? Perhaps my headset messed up. I don't know if it's low for you guys. Maybe it's just my headset. Yeah. Give me a second. Monka. Just say Monka. Yay, Monka.
I'm Craig!
Video 7 starts from back 4 months. I'm hoping the online for Advanced Wars is good. I feel like they'll half-ass it. You guys just know they're gonna half-ass it. Watch every game be Sensei or Hachi. Like, watch as there's no way to ban, there's no way to,
I
like...
can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mention those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
Cause
I
Archangel.
might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a
Stop it.
gift.
James is getting fucked right now. Garrus is shitting on him. Pepe hands.
Not right now.
Hey, Commander.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the
Council, but
Crucible.
the council.
Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
Miss you, Brandon. Glad you're back there. Pan's gonna get tough when he pushed out with the cruiser gun. The cold shoulder of people I know used to work for Cerberus. Can't say I blame him. Have special weapon on the Citadel. And I want to teach other soldiers how Cerberus fights and maybe wearing new equipment. I know their tactics. Love you, Brent. Take care of yours. Yeah, I'm sort of weird that we can see all their emails. Monkus.
Please, enjoy your day.
You've been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Oh, it's
Fair
men.
enough.
Good men.
We've all got
Oh,
one
they
of
both
those.
lost good men.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was alright. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
Give me some nice tweets from Star. Welcome back. 84 months into Pit 07. Welcome back. 4 months. Yeah, I'll try out a Dark Deity, possibly after hours this week. Because everything else is booked while we have Mass Effect. Dark Deity is that Fire Emblem style game, not the other one. Not Rise of Eternia apparently is terrible. Fuck! Everyone, just email. Where's my smartphone? Fencer Ramen TV, Summerstar, welcome back 9 months. Anyone else want to see me? Which engineer? This is the other engineer.
What to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship?
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
What purpose does she serve?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with you.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our ESO capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and they'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Damn, the fucking Reapers don't stand a chance.
My board is green.
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you
Yes,
in the
yes,
Citadel
I
next
know
time you're
you,
there.
banana. Damn, there's a lot of Citadel. Is this the last part of the Citadel quest? All these ones? Well, I've been spoiled on one of them. It was Garrus. Do you still get if you're a male? The Garrus shooting one? Or is that only if you're dating him? Okay. So if you're dating him, you have to lose on purpose? Okay. Throw the shot, Pepe Hen. Shepard gets too much.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Figure this chick's brains would be splattered everywhere after Cerberus invaded. What's going on now? Javik. I believe I'm slightly spoiled from Miranda. You have to warn about not the assassin. Woo, boo. The assassin was so awkwardly introduced. Boo.
Your daughter's paperwork has been
This.
You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights.
Or fuck.
I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order. Your daughter leaves for testing tomorrow.
Maybe he's upstairs.
We'll travel with her to ensure she reaches
Am I blind?
Why don't you go spend the time you have left with her? I'll take care of the rest.
Oh, was he next to the glass?
Assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
Well, I see him. What the fuck? Shouldn't everyone be like, what the fuck? Who's this guy? Makes the drill look like normal.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its
Yeah, I'll
demise.
try to do the online for
The
guys
Reapers hit here first,
because we're
didn't
doing the
No
campaign
one
right now
I
on
knew had ever
Fridays.
seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire. The power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Wow.
Pardon me. This one has been listening.
What's it?
This one suspects
Chosen
you are a
one!
Prothean.
The creator.
Hey, Hannah. I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope.
Like the Batarians, Papians.
The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among them.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Oh.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hannah. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you.
Of course,
That
I'm
meant a
assuming.
lot.
Does Asari want to bang him? Because.
Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to
Because
have
I'm
a Prothean
assuming,
fighting alongside you.
like, if you're all about genetic diversity, isn't this like the ultimate prize right now? Because it's a Prothean. The genetic data is insane here. Wouldn't every Asari be begging to do this?
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
Yeah, like, wouldn't it like be the ultimate prize?
As well, for a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
So why don't you tell Javik how the Asari are? So they're sex freaks, yes.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies of Elysium, Tiptree, and Zoo's Hope are hit by Reaper.
Alright, let's go up. Do. Yeah, that dark deity thing. Wait, Leon, are you trying to buy it right now? Odd one.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Oh,
Couldn't
Steam's
meet in
down.
person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help,
Kai
Udina nearly
Lang.
seized control.
I think they needed to
That
like
slippery bastard's still alive?
have
He's
him.
alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible.
I think Kai Lang should have been shown on Mars, or at least evidence that he was on Mars.
Shepard,
Because him randomly showing
I'm
up's
being
weird.
hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man.
Wait a sec.
Something
Wait,
big.
give me a sec. Give me 1 second. Which code did I not use? I have 5 extra codes for that game, but give me a sec. Don't worry, give me a sec. Yes, you guys are saying sir as if a bullet's going through me. The first rule of odd stream is don't talk about odd stream. And you guys never cry when a red shirt dies. His name was fucking Robert Paulson. You guys sicken me. You're always like, ha, look at that grunt. And I'm like, Pepe Hens, he had a name. Okay. His name was fucking Robert
Why would your father
Paulson.
be working with the elusive man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
His name is Robert
And you think
Paulson,
the
not
elusive man
him.
made him an offer.
Exactly.
No, it has to be stopped.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but
His name
I
was
need to do
Robert
this myself.
Paulson.
It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
The suicide mission was a mistake. Because almost all the Season 2 characters are like barely in this game because of that. Yeah. It just made them dig a hole. Well, this master didn't correlate current location unknown by enriching us done to have any public location. Last known position in the office suite near the human embassy. I know Houston's at risk of that. I don't know if Austin's at risk of the rolling blackouts. His name is Robert Paulson. Doesn't LA also have a possible... I don't know if it'll happen, but since they have so little water...
Boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere. I've got our best teams working in shifts on it, but ensuring Citadel systems integrity is just gonna take time. If we can get some of their
But yeah, I
field
think they don't
encryption
have water, so they can't get hydropower, and then if there's gonna be a lot of AC on, yeah. So LA area might also have blackouts. Okay. I know Las Vegas is hotter, but I'm assuming like it's whatever to them, I guess. MC Guard. What's hotter, Phoenix or Las Vegas right now? Last I checked, it was like 44 degrees Celsius, which is like 110.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Oh, it's 46 right now in Phoenix. Jesus. No, people live there because they like taking a dip in the pool in December. Problem is Phoenix in the summer, obviously. Wait, what did he say it again? Well, I thought he said to unlock the door. Or does he mean unlock the other office? I was supposed to talk to him again. Yeah, 112 in Las Vegas. Jesus fuck. Even I wouldn't go out, and I'm a guy who goes out to like walk. And I'm like, yeah, even that's like no bueno. I thought those temperatures were like unheard of, but apparently not. Wow.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus. It's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
Healer.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies.
I have to save him.
What are you?
No! No!
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
Zaid.
You're gonna go on about them all night.
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Zaid?
No! Wait, are we investigating his murder? Or is the dude, Oh, here we go. With the Volus Peppy Hens. Yes, his name was Robert Paulson.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Everyone's like, what the fuck?
I can hear you.
Wait,
Tell
isn't
me
he
where you are.
surrounded by everyone?
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now arrive.
Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why go after your old employer, Zaid?
Ah, Korlak, you idiot. I don't know. What do you know? Oh, I just guessed. Easy guess. Saeed. Common name, really. I mean, isn't it a common name? Zaid,
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. He's a recent acquaintance. How recent? Very. Shit. Alright, I'm listening.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor. Turn? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
Beat him. Boo. Alright, let's get Bo. Boo. Boo. Beat him. Sir? We are Paragon. I said beat his ass.
Alright. I tried playing nice. Maybe my friend can get you to see reason.
Now wait just a moment.
Boo.
You mind, Zaid?
It'd be a goddamn pleasure.
I'll leave you to it. It'll be a while before anyone shows up for him.
It's Aphis. Cerberus will attack a colony called Aphis for its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Take it. It's all yours, I promise. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Sniper, get down! Da, 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 da.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later. C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them.
I only see the dead
Catch up with me
Krogan.
at the docks if you like.
Where's the other merc? Whoa, the Volus! Volus bombers. Oh, I put Mass Effect 3 instead of a Legendary Edition. Okay, whatever. Okay. Doesn't really matter. Not many people look up either of them nowadays. Pepe Hens. Alright, let's go bang. We bang, right?
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring. getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day.
History book powers.
I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind.
Like I said,
She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
our social studies
You'll be
books in
okay,
school. We're barely past the Soviet Union.
Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
Huh.
Friends doesn't cut it for me anymore,
Fuck, I
Liara.
thought we were like bang.
Wow, that sounds serious.
I am serious. Whatever
Oh,
happens,
this is the final choice.
I'd like to spend my life with you.
Then you're extremely lucky that I feel that way too.
I know.
Sniper! Paramore 2. Kindle Romantic Relationship in 2 games.
Hello, Shepard.
Can you only do that? Oh no, you can do that because you can bang certain people in 2 that you couldn't. Okay, yeah. But yeah, there's no one that you technically do 3 times because Shadowbroker's weird.
Casa fabrication weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Alright, anything else here? Can't believe we bullied that poor Volus. Why can't there ever be a Volus that just hangs out with an Alcor on the ship? It doesn't even matter if they don't do anything. I think that guy said he wanted to be at the dock.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Oh, this sucks.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
I'm Craig.
Scooby Good Kids on Star Wars 2 months of tier
Now
2.
arriving at ward level Purgatory.
So do you ever see that character again, Liara's dad thing?
Spectre status recognized.
Or is it permanently
Please select a
missable
destination.
after
1 moment.
that point? Do you even get news is that the doctor chick's gone?
Emergency civilian housing.
Because I know she's gone, but there hasn't been anything in game to say she's gone except she's just not there. The fuck? What the fuck do you do on your off time? Are you banging these guys?
James?
Fuck.
Commander, what brings you down here?
What the
I was about
fuck?
to ask you that.
The fuck?
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
I don't have a tat.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you, and you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always
Don't worry,
ready.
you're on the bench.
Glad to hear it.
By hands.
Careful!
Yeah, the game's weird because there's only. Because if you screw, let's say you purposely screwed everything up, yeah, you'd have only three other party members. It'd be James, Edie, and Liara. Everyone else is like dead or optional or whatever. Yeah, I saw Dark Dude on stream. I don't know if we'll stream it after hours later this week. Javix DLC, so you could, yeah, basically not have him.
What the hell are you looking at? Nothing. Nothing.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, that's it? That's it?
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies.
That's
for
it?
this war you're in charge of.
Well,
I could always use
join
more
the
help.
war.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Was it because the fan reaction to Zaid was pretty poor, so they just like gave him like a 10-second scene in this
Do
game?
you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk, don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Okay.
Vosk, don't remind. Thank you.
Yeah, what the hell? Oh, was Zaid, wait, was Zaid free DLC for 2 or something? Okay, well, it's, I think that's it for this area.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial
The
Hospital.
problem is I was a renegade in Mass Effect 2, which means I didn't get that argument scene or whatever. I just killed the workers.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly.
Yeah, I killed the
So
miners.
you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah,
Isn't
sure, I
that,
feel it.
is that black
And I'm counting on you and
armor
everyone there.
Cerberus armor?
Get it done.
Believe it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
Oh, he just took the patch off. Okay, it just looks weird that he's standing in the hospital that, you know, everyone was shot at.
Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned.
Because I'd be like,
Forward
fuck
to it.
this guy.
I'm gonna be a better
These guys
father
just
than mine
attacked
was.
us.
Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's...
Damn, there's gonna be a lot of preggers kids
Yeah.
with the name Shepard.
I'm gonna talk her out of it. No
Fuck
offense.
you, Jacob. Oh yeah, what if you're
Meditate.
female Shepard and you were the ex? Would she still will we still have this convo where we're naming the baby after Shepard?
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
What's wrong with?
arriving at docking bay D24.
Okay, I think that's it. For that area, alright. Boom, boom, boom. Someone else has a message for me. Boom, boom, boom. Jesus. Oh, it's the Quarian one. Or the N7 missions, yeah, the multiplayer ones, right? Oh, where we scanned a ton of planets. Right, comrades? All the new planets, these ones. Far Rim. I remember this one. I'm hoping the multiplayer of the enhancement is good. Cause oh, I'm assuming there's none on this. Oh, are there none in both of these? I mean, like, the thing in Wargroove, there was like, the only way you could see the CO is you'd have to go the honor system, because if they don't do anything in Advance Wars, like, whatever, then it's just gonna be Colin, Sensei, Hachi spam against each other. And then I don't know how the maps are gonna be chosen. Is it gonna be random? Like, is there gonna be lobbies? In Wargroove, they had like a little ladder of rotation. It's like in StarCraft, Warcraft. Problem is, like, I don't trust them to make balanced maps. Yeah, map pools. There's quite a few maps that, unless they like steal maps off Advance Wars by web, they're just not gonna negate first turn advantage. Processing data drives. Oh, they started a war in Garvog. Krogan and Vorchapax. Let's see. Okay. Paragon were given to the Krogan to placate them because no one else wanted to live such a frozen rock. A small farm battle around its equator, okay. Around turn of the century, Krogan completely adapted, breeding hundreds of younglings per family in vast underground bunkers. By the turn of the next century, Garvog's narrow strips of coral reef, destroyed by overfishing and pollutants and excess, Krogan took those stars to find another planet to consume. Garvog was treated as an object lesson by the Citadel Council. Krogan could not be trusted to check their own numbers. Okay. Oops.
Evasion successful.
I forgot what the island's called. Is it Magi Island? I forgot. But yeah, a lot of the maps don't have turn 1 advantage. So in Advance Wars, whoever goes first obviously has a massive advantage because you get a free day of econ. So sometimes the second player will get an extra city or an extra infantry. It depends, or maybe one of their cities would actually be 4 tiles away from the barracks rather than 3. To try to offset the first turn advantage. Range fuel pods. I think usually they prefer an extra infantry because I forgot why. But yeah, if you look at Advanced Wars by web, there's a lot of maps that try to solve the problem.
Reapers eluded.
Go, 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 go. Go, go! Trove asteroids around Ezio core. Boom, 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 boom. Zero converter.
Faster than light jump successful.
Go, scan, scan! Where's the air support?
I found something. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Did they show anything else aside from the first game? I don't know if they showed any of the black hole COs. Oh, we have to investigate the Asari colony. I think that's an optional one. Okay. I think that's an N7 mission. Is there really no scan? Maybe Asari colony. Apparently the start location is the direction your ship points at. This place is huge. I don't think there's any of it. Okay, I don't think there's shit here. Damn Krogan, mind it all. I actually, or if you watch the streams we did of Advance Wars, you probably recognize most of those levels they showed on stream. Yeah, they're identical. No, that's Advance Wars 1. You only get one level of CO power, so they didn't even bother revamping Advance Wars 1. I'd say just skip Advance Wars 1 and just go to 2 online. Fuck playing Advance Wars 1. But there needs to be Reaper presence, okay. I'm curious if they will. The problem is if they change the AI, they may inadvertently not realize 5 cold grave for 45,000. Station 1 houses the Systems Alliance Parliament Nerve Center of the Military Armada. True heroes. Yeah, if they change it, it's like Age of Empires 1 is bullshit. Like, some of the maps are nearly impossible. It really depends on if the AI decides to fuck around or not fuck around. They fucked that game so hard. Certain levels are insane. Yeah, sometimes the AI will bug out and not, like, rush you with everyone, but the AI in Age of Empires 1 Definitive Edition is fucking nuts. Like, all the fucking guys just rush you on certain missions. It's really weird. Yeah, they actually messed up the AI by improving it, so you just get rushed on every mode for some reason. I forgot which mission it was. Was it a Roman one? There's like a Roman one where you're against five civs, but for some reason it's oh, it's 100. Yeah, for some reason they, after a certain minute, they all rush you and you just auto lose unless they bug out.
Evasion successful.
So was that one. Yeah, but in I played Age of Empires 1 off stream, but yeah, some of the campaign levels are clearly not balanced. They just upgraded the AI and said, fuck it, give them perfect micro. It's hard to make AI in Advance Wars better because it's a turn-based game, so neither side can actually outplay. Because there's no micro. And if they play perfectly in a turn-based game, it's like chess, you just auto-lose. So there's no point playing. I thought all the N7 missions are war assets. Alright. It's more that when you make siege weapons, they perfectly micro, yeah, a lot of their units. You have to actually attack ground, because I don't think the AI responds correctly to that. Where are we at?
Reapers eluded.
I don't think it'll sell that well. I could be wrong, but because yeah, it is pricey for a niche genre. Like compared to this, I don't know how well this sold, weirdly. So I don't know if the being on the Switch will give Advance Wars an edge, but yeah, it's a shame. I don't see it selling too hot. Nah, I won't play Mario Party. What the hell? No, people. No, I was looking on Reddit. People for some reason think it was Days of Ruin that ruined, or I mean, didn't sell well. Like they probably can't even name like how much the other ones sold because they sold horribly. I don't even know if I'm pretty sure I can't find these sales because VG Charts is a shitty site, but pretty sure the first two like were like 200, 300k at best, and I think the third one bombed, and then the fourth one bombed. Like I'm pretty sure all of them never did well, and I'm probably overestimating the sales of 1 and 2. No, like people blame it on number 4, but I think the series is just never sold. Yeah, it's thing on Wikipedia that only shows the Japanese sales numbers for Days or Dual Strike, and apparently it was 301st best-selling game in 2005. Can you even fucking name 300 games in that year? Yeah, that's how awful it sold. Imagine having 300 games ahead of you. You can't even name that many in 2005. Yeah, that's horrendous. I can't even name 300 games. Never mind, from the same year. Okay. How do you, like, I don't even know. How is that even possible? 301st? That doesn't even seem possible. But yeah, even though DS, Dual Strike's is one of my favorite DS games of all time. Yeah. I have to admit. Who are we even facing? The beam cannon time. I may try Dark Deity as an after hours game later this week. Oh, what the? Oh fuck! Oh, I hate the UI of this shitty game.
Do you have any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to
Wow.
Ardat Yakshi Monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
Commandos.
So what does the Sorry High Command want us to do?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them,
We're
yes.
already dead, Pepe hands.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Bombs are a last resort.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Well, I'll check those
Agreed.
N7 ones out
Once we
there.
give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Ardat Yashi are the, in Samara's mission, a pureblood can give birth to Ardat Yashi, and they kill whoever they mate with and absorb their power instead of the normal maiden. But odd one could be the best sex of your life. The final.
My visor's IR says this shuttle's warm. Recent visitor?
Trying to remember how to play. It's been a while. It's been like 4 days. We're almost done this. So it'll probably be
Elevator
stuff like
disabled.
last spell
To
on the
prevent
weekdays or
entry
something
escape,
soon.
I wonder.
Until XCOM 2 maybe. Got your Zerg right here. Sir?
That sound.
Sir? Sir?
There's more than one out there.
Sir? Don't worry, we're the most elite Marines. We're not gonna be slaughtered by witches. All you guys can say is orders, sir. Reminder, students are not allowed to visit each other's quarters, meet in rooms unsupervised by staff. Students are also forbidden from the extranet communication without approval by senior staff members. No exception to the rules. First offenders have their free time revoked for a month. Further violations met with confinement. Monasteries are shelter for them remain that way. Must make sacrifice to do this. That way we can continue to enjoy the order and peace this place is given to us. Let there be peace.
What was
Dwell.
that?
Dwell.
Stay sharp.
No, someone will be like, ha, it's just a doggy, sir. And then they walk towards and they get fucking killed. I don't want to be that guy. Ah, it's just some feller's dog.
I heard something.
That was me. Sorry.
Wink again. Just some poor feller's dog, sir. Then the guy investigates and he dies right after that. Good God, men got.
Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery is out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise Nuke gone to Chunka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Good men. Good men died. Robert Paulson's. To our staff and students, attached to new daily schedule. Please don't go to wake up. Time has been moved forward 15 minutes. Floor wardens can download chore list later this week. See Matrix, Gal, or myself if you have any questions concerning Jeff Thorough. Good God. Good God. Wake up at 5:30 a.m. No thank you. Curfew at 10. Suck my D. Shouldn't there be some guy on the radio saying area secure second before the alien decapitates him or stabs him in the chest? Monkakan.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara.
Hello, boob
It
lady.
has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
What brings a Justicar out here?
Are you serious,
My daughters
Garrus?
have lived
That's
here
a
for
question
centuries,
James.
I've come for them.
That's a question James would put out.
Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Faler and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them.
Wow.
We're out of time.
Lock and load. Alright, sure. Fucking
meet
coochie
again.
shot, sure.
I will draw these creatures off.
Sure. That was a random
Wait.
close up there, okay.
Let's go.
My name is Tasha Pori. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and
So this is
tell
war.
Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
There should be Renegade where you just stomp on it. But sir, you might as well go full comically evil in this game.
It's too quiet. Are there any survivors?
This fight didn't last long by the look of it.
It wouldn't. The monastery only had a few guards to protect it, not an army.
Good open space for combat. Is there any other introduced units after this one? For the Reapers? Sir! Sir! Got your Zerg rat here, whatever Flare does. Oh fuck. Ow. Jesus, I was trying to use my ability, but I forgot Flare's cooldown's 1 billion. Alright, fuck it. It's... There we go. That's 3 again. Do I not have this on? Or it's Garrus, one where I can't charge him. Oh well, you keep thinking you're evil because of your colors. Wish we had shiny colors to make it
That used to be
easier.
a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
Yeah, we saw it in one of the
The Reaper, a myth common to several cultures.
we saw it in one of the
Banshees
DLC
are
missions.
The corrupted Asari often found leading a Reaper strike force.
See.
The Reapers create them specifically from Asari with active or latent predispositions to becoming Ardat Yakshi, a rare neurological condition that enhances the Asari's biotic power while causing the immediate death of anyone she mates with. Lumbering as though in constant pain,
yeah,
the
actually twisting on
emaciated
this has a
Banshees are
bioactive
surprisingly
explosion.
durable opponents.
So you guys would walk up to a witch in Left 4 Dead. Wow. Shoot that. Oh, it's the matriarch. I'm assuming. The boobs. Wait, that was a Tarian one.
You came.
Oh, it's her.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falair, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
Yeah, 240 is almost sound like back
This
15
is
months.
our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falair speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
I believe
Then
you.
we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falair.
You sound like the commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falair?
I'm sorry.
Falair!
The fuck? Why can't we do
The
that?
Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
Why is Liara looking at a door? This door is very
We'll meet you there.
fascinating.
Please be swift.
You done looking at the door? Okay, very fascinating door. It's nothing in these laptops. No.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors.
Reapers.
Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Cessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
Oh. Oh, that's cool. Wait a minute, that isn't cool. Oh, it's wait. Oh, that one. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm an idiot. I'm like forgetting what these look like. Okay. I thought that was a Volus. It was just a guy on the ground crawling. Volus Reaper. Shouldn't the final Reaper form introduced be Elcor Reaper or something? And it's just like a massive tank. A huge battle tank. Fuck your Yag. Was that only just an Easter egg? The Yag at the Solarian place? I'm assuming you don't see him for the rest of the game now. Well, no, the Vorch is funny because the Reapers literally can't do anything to them. They're too stupid and they're too adaptable, so the Reapers actually can't control a fucking cockroach. I mean, how do you assimilate a fucking roach? Just readapts her. It's controlling us. Newgard put in a holding chamber. Jessica brought her to us just to her car for us. Said she had trouble convincing the prisoner. Coming to monastery was necessary. May explain why the girl lashed out at her guard. She's like before wasn't there for that. Jessica's code of demand and execution. Question some other Jessicas on a level of coercion 4 is permitted to use by the code. Isn't the first time her captors arrived here terrified out of their wits, but certainly not the last. Jessica looked over this year's candidates for supervised visits. Setsi, I'm improving everyone but Yana. She's impulsive, kind and worst of all, romantic. Find me a worse combination let outside her walls. Find it suspicious she was even nominated. Let's look into that and pray it's not Yanis manipulating another infatuation. Takes a great deal of time and effort to persuade Thessia's government to let her best students visit their own homeworld. Unless Yanis matures, she won't be among them. Yeah, I thought the brutes are the Krogan. What is it? Is it the Krogan Turian combo? What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Well, that's game. Game over. I didn't even realize she was beside me. You idiots just say older, sir, as they get carved up. Sir, I can't hear you over the gurgling. You guys are useless. What the fuck? I had my shields back up, but I think she just ate it. Is the ammo not back up? What the fuck happened? I thought the ammo was on. That's weird. I think the cutscene took it off again. Oh, the weapons much better. Just 1 second. Sir, where is it? Oh. Fuck, I hate Flare's cooldown. Maybe I should just switch out Flare. Jesus. If you don't have 200% weight, Flare's useless. Because its cooldown's immense. Tons of bitches are here. Oh, hey there. Can't get a lock! Are you shitting? Now one of you guys would be the guys that kicks the dead body and see, and then say, see, that ain't so hard, and then obviously the body eats you or something.
Another dead commando. Was she holding off Reapers or was she left behind?
Commandos work as teams. She would have volunteered to guard this point.
Hope she took some down before she died.
Judging by the lack of bodies, nope. Let's say she died a hero, she died a loser. She was the weakest of the commandos. Her name was Robert Paulson. Alright. I don't know why she picked Robert as her name, but that's what her name was. The Steam's still down. Huh.
There's our bomb.
And Falaire.
Rila, wake up!
No!
Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
See the eyes!
Afraid, Rila.
The eyes!
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up.
Bomb has been planted. Detonate it, sir. Detonate it!
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Get away! Get away from her! Get away! Get away from her. Why don't we... well, that was a shocker.
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it.
Sir!
Later.
Sir! Sir! Why don't you guys yell Zerg with me? Because we know. Sir! Good men, good men. Fuck, I'm done. Wow, it fucking electrocutes you. There's a second StarCraft. Detonate the bomb! Detonate the bomb! Good men died to those hunter killers. Good men. They were all rednecks and prisoners. Doesn't mean they're not good men. Good goddamn men. Do something, you idiots. You just keep screaming, sir. We'll get out of this. Use it insta kill. Wow. It's just a flesh wound. Metagel. Metagel. You guys would watch as I die, is that how it works? He's being tossed up, oh that was impossible. Run, 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 run!
That's the last one.
Yeah.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
You should have armor-piercing rounds, unless you didn't activate it. Uranus concussive shot does whatever. She's dead, sir. Deed.
Go. Take the elevator.
Oh, she was alive. Whoops. Maybe good thing we didn't shoot her.
What are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go.
Detonator. Monks.
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
Shouldn't I have super strength? Christ, we needed James. Monks. You're everywhere! Zark! Zark! Detonate the bomb! It's just like in StarCraft 1. Detonate the bomb! Detonate the fucking bomb! Detonate it! Detonate the motherfucking bomb! Detonate! Detonate the There's the Marines getting slaughtered. Detonate it! Fucking detonate it.
I'm not your slaves.
name was Robert Paulson.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Valair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Valair.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all so much...
Jeez.
Let go.
These options are weird
What are you
because
doing?
they interrupt the speech.
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Valair?
No!
I'll stay here.
Oh.
Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive.
Okay.
I promise.
Is Renegade to shoot them both or
Then
something?
the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
Why is Renegade so psychopath? So you just shoot them both? Or no, wait, you let Samara die, and then you shoot the last one? Is that how the fucking Renegade works? Because you're mentally deranged. Fuck your code. Bang, bang. Because you're fucking... Why can't you recruit Ryla at that point instead of shooting her? You're just a psycho. Bang, bang. You can join your family in death. That's not Renegade. That's just evil. I thought a Renegade would be glad to have Ardat Yashi on the team. Like, a Renegade would want as many war assets, not fucking shoot everyone. No, if you're a Renegade, you don't give a shit about the code. You don't just shoot the last fucking one. Christ. Renegade should have her join the team as some, like, temp character. I don't know. Okay.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Valair rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Valair, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Renegade. If only you could, like, make a choice at the start of the game saying you're on the elusive man's side and you steadily fucking sabotage everything, but it just doesn't make sense.
Commander, I'm pleased to hear the Ardat Yakshi situation has been put to rest.
Should I guess you're our contact inside Asari High Command, Counselor?
I'm merely here to convey the gratitude of the Asari people for concluding a difficult, sensitive mission. The next team of commandos we were sending to the monastery are now en route to Admiral Hackett instead. Farewell, Commander.
Commandos. For the Alliance. Did they put Mind and whatever back in SMT5? Or is it Psi Nuclear from Persona? Because if they remove Gun, then they'd have to add something in return. But I don't know why Gun's gone then. Is there no Gun? Like, not even like one-shot kill? Because even Persona has Gun. Volus bombing fleet. For air power and combat's count on Tyrians for ground support. Maintain several flotillas of heavy bomber frigates capable of warfare in any atmosphere. But then what's Seth gonna do then? If they don't have gun? Because didn't they remake Seth to be a super gun monster? Yeah, so I guess I have to like rechange Seth again. Zaid, yada yada, reputation, relentless, efficient mercenaries, terrorist system, Cerberus condemned Sani a few months after collectors destroyed, offer him job negotiations, ended battling. Now Sani seeks out jobs that oppose his former employer's interests. Brings years of experience, finally only survives, goes to fight against the Reapers. Okay. I might play Dark Deity after hours this week to test it. Because we don't have any time for mainstream games right now. Or main time because of Mass Effect. But next week we're open. But we need to get XCOM 2 going soon, TM. Sorry, commanders from an early age control their mind body, seeking the ultimate economy of thought and movement. They're taught that each time each decision be made without hesitation. While extract training methods may vary among teams, all commandos and sort of professionals. Ambushes, quick strikes, cover attacks with best of large, well-armed units. Thousands recorded conflicts. Wait, let me see that image real fast. Fuck. Wait. I'll show you guys real fast. Are these Mind and, what is it? Fuck, what's the other one? Mind and Nerve? Yeah, I'm not sure what these mean. Like, these are buffs, right? And this is healing, but I don't know why it's on this screen. These two are light dark, I'm assuming. I thought these two are, wait, then, is this Mind and Nerve or Ailment? Okay, maybe this is Ailment, I don't know. That is then. Okay, whatever. I don't recognize the icons anymore. And there's no gun. Yeah. Okay. Okay, maybe you're right. It's light dark and then whatever the hell that is. Yeah, maybe one of them's curse and the other's whatever the fake light is. I don't know. Okay. I have no clue. Okay, Dokali. Is it in November? How do you resist Almighty, though? That's the point. Almighty's supposed to work. Jeskar's ancient Asari. Oh, there we go. Jeskar's ancient Asari order dedicated to find punishing those who'd harm others, rigidly adhere. Jeskar cold, comprehensive, complicated list of laws. Sought the innocent, slaughtering the helpless, and refusing to acknowledge any authority above themselves. Reapers are an affront to nearly everything the code stands for. Jeskar's smart set aside all her responsibilities, pledging to stop the Reapers, even if it kills her. Term orders from strong back 50 months. Zero converter, emergency fuel pods. Ezio. Whoa, what the Conrad Werner? What the one war asset? Maybe force slowly push back allied force troops to soon a final push. However, yeah, chances are low but measurable.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander. The Crucible project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way.
Sorry, squad ready. Colonel LeMay is left an hour ago. Sorry, I command assigned my squad to support your ride with 2nd Fleet till it's time to deploy. If you allow me personal, knew a few of the commandos who went down on that monastery. Nothing to bring them back. Here in that place went up in smoke. So only good news I heard in weeks. Headed for the front line summer. Finish my business on this is. Hold on for the trouble once again. You know, on Normandy. Code dictates I join the fight where it is most dire. While you do your essential work, I'll do my best to help out the front. Before I depart, I'll return to Citadel a short time to prepare. That does not interfere with your duties. Come find me there. Hello. Crucible project's intense, but the others are on around the clock. Pretty soon I have to make a run to the Citadel, pick up equipment at Hostel. You got time, meet me there. Sing so crazy on Galaxy, see you in a quiet place, you know. We're in Cove, thank God again what you did for group. Out of our facility in Jelix, Admiral Hack, it's amazing man, privilege to work under construction of Crucible with brilliant challenges. My team and I are determined to crack some mysteries. I will never rely on luck in this instance. I fear we may need a little stay safe, Commander. That leaves a priority mission in those 2 N7s. Mass Effect series is one of the better series in the last couple decades. The only issue is it's sort of... there we go. It hasn't really had a big game, or a good game, I guess, in a while. Rush the story, you have to enjoy it. Do you guys hate Mass Effect that much? Pepe hence it was a game of a generation, or a generation of nerds, because it's sci-fi. Nerds, Pepe hence.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the refugee camp.
Yes, Commander.
Oh my god. Oh, he just sits there. It's too hard, damn you. There's a lot of mistakes, like with importing your save for a huge story. It's very ambitious. I mean, I like the attempt, but I can see why they can't. No one else can do it, because like sequels already struggle unless they reboot the entire game.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Fuck. Yeah, it makes people not want to join the later games because they're gonna miss out, and then you have to like have so many branches of development. Like, I can't believe they had to like have replacement characters and everything. Like, it's just weird that you could have like almost everyone dead in number 2. So yeah, they have like all these alternate things. Like seeing that wreck scene, if you screw them over, it's so random. But they coded it in anyway. Yeah, there's a lot of like screwing over people's scenes. Oh, that's weird. Where the hell is she? Oh.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't.
Wow.
Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something.
Wow.
Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways, but you didn't. I don't know how. You brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
Yada yada, it's okay.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving.
Jesus,
Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always
When
have a
is
plan.
that Kailang plan thing? Wait, I did talk to her about Kailang? Or is it just auto-mentioned in that previous convo? Oh, it was auto-mentioned at the start of the previous convo? Is that what happened? Okay. Okay, yeah, it just gets auto-mentioned, okay. Yeah, they probably needed to introduce some, like, bad guys or something in this game. Like, maybe that's what could have been done. But I don't know what happened. I'm assuming the writers, yeah. Or you guys said the original writers got kicked off, right? Dude, Gina thinks so dumb in this game. Because you get a scene, like, with him early, and that's it. And then next time you see him, yeah. They probably needed a couple of villains
Spectre status recognized. Please select
that
the
were
next
established in the second game. Yeah, I'll play Advanced Wars Remastered. I'll try the online. I don't know if I'll play much of the campaign because I've already shown it on stream. No, they should have like had Udina have more scenes or something maybe in the second game. You know, like if they're gonna treat it like a trilogy, like introduce like, I don't know, a Boba Fett character, like Kylan could have been in the second game and not like do much, but yeah.
Shepard, I wasn't sure you'd deliberately seek me out.
Why not?
Do you remember when I first joined you, to stop the Collectors? I swore an oath to hunt you down if I were forced to do anything dishonorable.
And were you?
Considering the evil we faced, your acts were...
Oh, does she hate if you're renegade at this point?
within the dictates of the code. I simply request that you ask yourself if they'll remain so.
You'd really try to kill me if I stepped over your line?
It would be my obligation once the Reapers were defeated. And only if I could verify you'd done something to violate the code.
I've made some tough decisions. I'm not happy with all of them.
Your reflection does you credit, but it is not enough. Only your actions will be remembered. May you choose them well.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
What about the Batarians, Papayans?
Will Falair be alright in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way
Is
to
it just a
survive,
dark scene if you let Samara shoot herself, then shoot Falair? And wouldn't your teammates be like, what the?
to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly
Nah,
for a
chickened out
Justicar
on
to
the
dwell
Ashley
so much
thing.
on her family.
It's just a dark scene. Wow, as the scars all over your face glow.
I'm just happy things worked out.
And then if you
I
shoot
was
Rex,
fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly.
it's just so weird they
And
spent
it would have
dev time
turned
on
out
it.
quite
That's the
differently
problem with the
without your
game. Like, they have so much extra scenes. I guess you could redo this entire game again, just be a psycho, but it's just so weird. Yeah, poor Rex, everyone.
luck
Rex, Tally, Morden.
as well.
Just shooting them
I don't
all
know
in the
if you believe
back
in
or in
such
the
things.
face.
But Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested
I
in
think-
fire soon enough.
I think there should be some choices that like automatically just branch off Renegade only route. You're not allowed to do any more Paragon because you're obviously a psycho. Because yeah, if you take out Morden, you basically screw over 2 races, and then yeah. And that's like GG at that point. Basically, you should be permanently Renegade for the rest of the game. And your squad mates, yeah, should hate you. No, nothing. Keep pressing J.
Forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Sirian Nebula.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a One moment, please. Now arriving at
But yeah, I don't see anyone else ever doing an ambitious single player game like this. It's pretty expensive to do this, yeah. And if one of your games doesn't do well, and you'll never please everyone by the end of the trilogy.
Something else?
Oh, is that it?
I'm glad we had time.
Me too. And Shepard, thanks again
Oh.
for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
No, this is different because of the branching choices that you as a player can make. But it creates a lot of weird, like, story things. Yeah, that's why Rex can't be a playable character, because if you for some reason killed him in the first one, then what's the point of making... What's the point?
One moment, please.
Of creating an entire story arc that could be missed if you for some reason killed him in the first. Soldier. 3. June Bro, someone's trying to work back 15 months.
Transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
Damn, that guy wants to die.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
Combat.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with, any operation we have going.
Who's that chick on the Citadel, I have to tell? I mean, it's a good game, but yeah, if you played this recently, the remaster's not too much different.
Areas tagged of interest. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I'm sure, fuck, maybe she is here, but she doesn't get a sprite model or whatever.
It's my money and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down and hide the money under your bed, it hurts.
But you should save money.
And if Cerberus attacks again and takes the Citadel, my money is gone. I'll take my chances on my own. Thank you.
So you're fleeing the Citadel? Running to Sanctuary? If you trust the Council, you'll stay here.
Council.
Why should I trust them? They couldn't stop Cerberus. What can they possibly do about the Reapers?
Nothing if you take your money and hide.
Have you seen Paragon or Earth?
Paragon,
You can't
Earth!
escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay, damn it.
They're never gonna get their money back. It's over.
Besides, how can someplace like Sanctuary promise more safety than the Citadel?
You're right. Guess all we can do is hope for the best.
Thank you, Earth Clan. My people are still afraid, but they are remembering who they are.
I am super, yeah, suspect. If they really are working on Dragon Age and Mass Effect at the same time, Jesus. I have very little hope. But odd one, BioWare magic. There is no magic left. Damn you people. I already know how many games they've made in the last, like, 5 years. So if they're really working on 2, Jesus, it's over. There is no BioWare magic. You can't crunch 2 games like that. Was Anthem made by the...
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
Was Anthem the Edmonton studio? The main studio?
Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back.
Jesus. So
At least
yeah.
I know what happened.
Wait, so BioWare Montreal is closed, right? The one that, or did they not close? The one that made Andromeda? But yeah, I just don't see how they could make 2 games. Or 2 games of this kind of scope at the same time.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
And who made this remaster? Did they outsource it to a different company?
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Alright, that leaves us 2 of those multi-missions and then Tali's. You guys say it gives war effort, but I'm not even sure if it matters too much. You can always trust indies. Feels okay. Surely they won't sell out. And then once they sell out, you switch to a different indie studio. Yay. It's a filler, I guess we'll see. But yeah, I could see why people were upset about this game when it came out. Cause yeah, Mass Effect 2 is weird. And that, or all the characters from Mass Effect 2 are like didn't come back, so the cast is significantly smaller.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians and public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action.
No, this game was bashed on forums like all year.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area.
And not just for the ending. I think a lot of people were upset that a lot of their choices technically didn't matter. But it's like, it's hard to make everything matter because you have to develop so many scenarios that nobody will play. Remember, EA, I think, was voted worst company in the world over like fucking banking companies, BP. I forgot if the BP spill was the exact same year. Think of it that way.
On my way. Keep me updated.
So, yeah, it wasn't just the end, and I do remember everyone hated the other stuff. Because it is sort of weird that you go from whatever 10 squad mates in the previous game to the ones you have now. No! Run, 7! No! Good men. Good men. Good goddamn men. Wowza. That didn't hurt. What the fuck? Jesus! Well, I got destroyed. Good men. His name was Robert Paulson. We're just gunning them down. Good men. What the fuck did I miss? Oh, is there a shield? Fuck this shield. Generator. Jesus, Garrus got gunned down. Where's the shield generator? Fuck. Oh, I didn't miss. It was, I don't know why the overload missed. Okay, I did miss, but not sure why. Okay, so the guys that can XCOM or some of them. These guys don't know cover.
Upper streets are clear. Hold on, Commander. What is it, Lieutenant? I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind. Where are they? Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
We must hurry.
Oh. No! Civvies! Go, 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 go!
Look! Reinforcements are here! Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
You're panicking, you're panicking! You're panicking!
More Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape. You heard him. We hold here.
Good men. Good men. Which one? Dark Deity? I know there's... Oh. Fuck, is there a turret hitting me? Damn. Since I have a surrounding private security in the depot tried that they got slaughtered. Someone else knows. Someone has what? Someone has what? Good men, good men. Not the private security firm. Oh, try the Dark Deity. The other one, Rise Eternia, no bueno. Shut up, stop saying that feels bad. You're making me feel bad if we die. Pepe and... Oh, what the fuck? Fuck this game! Jesus! They just fucking baited me out. Fuck. Alright, I'm not doing the other N7. Fuck these missions.
Just stay down.
I should just put them all down and say, meh, Cerberus got them. Meh.
You heard him. We hold here.
Yeah, these missions are fucking lame.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about war assets. I doubt they're not big of a deal.
You heard him. We hold here.
Can't believe I almost finished this part, but I fucking died to that last turret. It was the last enemy, I'm pretty sure. Ah, shit. Oh, did that one shot him? Wow, that's right. Gotta get shields in. Damn, how many units are here? There's so many units, what the fuck? There's a turret camp in those two, isn't there? I have no ammo. Is this where I died last time? Oh no, man, this is where the last area was. If they made the requirements for war assets that strict, wouldn't it mean Renegade is super fat because they have to play perfectly to get everything? Because anytime you kill a character, you get bodied. Jesus. Are they infinite respawning until I walk into the sieves? I have to find these sieves. Yeah, I'm not doing these missions anymore. You show once on Star and welcome back for 46 months.
You're clear, go!
Jesus.
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Now we have done fighter base. Is fighter base lame as hell? Okay, finally. Hack it.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for
Fuck
once we're inclined
Cerberus
to
and
believe
these
them gunning down
stupid.
innocent humans isn't their
But
usual
odd one,
MO.
Cerberus.
Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Correct request from Storm, work back for 6 months. The Defense Force. Book Complex declares every Volus must aid those in need during the times of want. News of book's recovery inspired many Volus citizens to donate generous amounts to Citadel charities and defense funds. Schematics of his antibiotic amplifiers, alright. Boom, boom, boom. Let there be war. The Alliance. Tourist First Division. Volunteer Army, yada yada. Okay.
Commander?
Okay, is it tally time? How's Hades Nexus? Is Mass Effect, so there's no news about it at all, right? I'm assuming that I have to fast forward the timeline or be in another galaxy again. Though they could always do what Game of Thrones is, where everything isn't happily ever after, and then people hate the Krogans again or something, and then the Geth and the whatevers can't work together, etc. Hades Gamma. Fuck, how did I not scan it? Oh, maybe I just didn't deliver it. Maybe these are already, yeah, I can't do these. Oh, it's Hades Nexus, not Gamma. Oh. Game of Thrones is, let's say there's a main story before Game of Thrones. It ends with that guy, the Mad King, getting taken out by the allied forces of yada yada yada. And then the point of the Game of Thrones story is it's not happily ever after yada yada. So I don't know if Mass Effect could try something like that, but it's probably too ambitious for them because I don't trust them with it. But yeah, the point of Game of Thrones is, yeah, to show you that they don't live happily ever after. No, how is it spoilers, damn you? Literally the setting is what happens after the book, or not after the fucking main story. What the fuck is this? Yada yada yada. Let's try to go civilian traffic. No, they could have another Game of Thrones after that, and then even the current thing might not be happily ever after. It's like in real life. It's not like everything's happy after World War II. Life is okay. Like, it's still better, but it's not like permanently happily ever after. Yeah, no story technically is happily ever after. There's always someone that goes crazy or something. But yeah, Game of Thrones, technically any story could continue. Diplomatic frigates like no quarrying ship on record. Its hull is relatively low. Time to repair is bending in a manner similar to Normie when it comes out of stealth mode. How the quarrying's about this high-tech vessel is unknown. Hail and frequencies are open. Welcome message being typed in the Normandy.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again. Though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians
You
initiated
idiots!
the war to retake our home.
No! Cancel the
Which was a clear
war!
violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advancing AI technology.
Oh, this is exposition if you don't know. Yeah, Mass Effect 2.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct,
Let there be war.
300 years ago, we lost our
Yeah,
world
this
for
is
our
a
own
for
AI
new play. See, this is why we can't do games like this.
After we attempted to kill them.
Because we have to have this
Kill
stuff.
them for us, we tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
Okay.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to
I
create
played a little bit of
true AI.
FTL years
It was
ago.
an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Geralt. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
Then why did they attack?
Get us in undetected. I could board
Wait,
and disable the Reaper
why
commands.
did they attack the Geth if they have a ship that's stronger than their fleet? Wait, then I don't get it. Why did they start this war? You're not supposed to start a war you can't win. You only like discover that later. What the fuck? Why would you attack if you literally can't take out the command ship? What the fuck? They only have like 17 million people left. A war like this would wipe them out. Okay, let's see.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical
Admiral
expertise.
level.
Talizora Vas Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tally. Admirals, already a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
But the peace, Pepe Hen's peace.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left.
Your
from this
fleet is
stupid
garbage.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
Is their entire fleet like weaker than
After
like
talking to
a
Legion,
third
I
of the
thought maybe there
dreadnoughts
was a chance for
Turians
peace.
have?
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance.
Pretty sure a third of the Turian fleet would wipe them out easily.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
It's like, I believe North Korea, do they have the fourth biggest standing army? But I'm pretty sure they'd get slaughtered against most countries because of how, like, under-equipped or whatever. I mean, they had to prioritize Tally somehow in this game. Like, they have to conclude this storyline. Christ, was Mass Effect 3 a mess or something? But odd one son. Don't odd one son. Cause yeah, they need to fix this plotline. To the 50,000 craft holding over 17 million Quarians, the Migrant Fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known gods. Testament of the Quarian strategic so these numbers have not dropped significantly during recent battles. Fleet is now on the far side of the Ragnarok, better to cloak its movement from the Geth. Geth debris field. Close to the star, Normies scanner detect an uncountable number of Geth satellite satellites. Use solar sails, self-correct to position. The Geth place ultra lightweight construction around the sun to collect energy. Range in a vast array known as the Dyson bubble. Scattered among them are space stations, servers that draw power from the satellites through wireless energy transfer. While the space station erected on no small number of solar cells have been destroyed. Peter's Quarians began to destroy them, but were stopped before the attack was complete. Though its orange sun is only 90% of the mass of Sol and half as luminous, Ranox arid by our standards because it has formed closer to its star and has slightly less ocean coverage. Photosynthetic life is concentrated around rivers, oceans, large expanses of desert in between. Points of plant life and shade in ancient Korean culture is evident in the translation of Ranox's name, Walled Garden. Starship centers most obvious features of Korean homeworld has numerous heat sources in orbit. Thousands of Geth space stations watch over the planet. Somewhere in this artificial storm of constructions lurks the Geth Armada, waiting for its moment to counterattack. Population unknown. Korean estimates the number of Geth range from the tens of millions to single-digit billions. Estimates on the number of Geth consciousness stored in the servers are far higher. Scans of Geth Dreadnought orbit and Rannoch reveal an intimidating array of features from an improved main gun, ultraviolet anti-ship lasers, increased thruster output. Geth workforce never demands rest, wages autonomy, and in the creation of their flagship, they're limited only by time raw materials. Damage inflicted by a Korean fleet appears minor at best. The Dreadnought. Tallies in the game now. What the hell? Oh, it's a shotgun pistol. I can switch to Scorpionox. I mean, she runs around with a shotgun already. It's fucking... You guys claim this one's the good one, right? Oh, it's the, Oh. Hopefully Tali's not the worst in this game, alright. Can start spamming drones though. So Griffithson Restaurant welcome back 17 months for tier 2. Don't worry, for all we know... Fuck. Oh yeah, things not working. Fuck, whatever. For all we know, they might just reboot the series to be like further in the future. So you can have 2 drones out at once. I mean, there's so many like cool things they could do with it, but I haven't trusted video game writing in a while. So we'll see. Because they could just have plot lines where, yes, the Krogan actually do fucking breed out of control and they could be some of the bad guys or whatever. So they could easily actually just do that. Like, actually make it so, yeah, stuff actually did get screwed up.
We're approaching the quarry and home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Fucking idiots! Why are they so dumb? Fuck the fucking Quarians.
The only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Comrade. Meanwhile, our war assets are being drained like crazy right now. And the war assets are plummeting. If only both sides could, you know, focus on the Reapers.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
Okay, so there goes all those war assets. Thousands of war assets.
Broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good to have you back, Tally. And maybe with another Dextro aboard, they'll get better Turian food.
As long as it's sterilized.
Dr. Michelle did get me some Dextro amino chocolate.
Michelle,
You're welcome to it once we're back.
She got you Turian chocolate?
She said she saw it and thought of me. Why?
Oh, nothing.
Happy hands. Damn, Garrus is a stud.
I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight.
Michelle's dead. She's no longer in that, you fools. I mean, aren't dudes attracted to fucking Garrus? It's fucking Archangel, yo. Wait, how's this part work? What the fuck? Or am I dumb? Oh, there we go. This is why space is boring as shit. You can't really run, right? You guys are like poggers, we get to go to space.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an
What
Alliance
the?
dreadnought.
How fucking big is it?
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
Space is supposed to be quiet, fucking... You die instantly. Oh, was I not supposed to go this way? And then if your body flies away by... That's my biggest fear if I were in space working on something. You'll never find me, Pepe Hands.
How are you doing, Shepard?
Nothingness.
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
But the Geth are just sitting there saying those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If you can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
I mean, they were discussing in Mass Effect 2, if you fire a giant gun and you miss, that eventually it'll hit something. It's just, who knows how many hundreds of years. But yeah, it must be fucked up. If there's ever a war in space, it must be really fucked up, because everyone's gonna start missing stuff. There was a conversation in Mass Effect 2 where they talk about if you miss a big shot, yeah, or from the cannon or whatever, yeah, it's gonna hit something hundreds of years down the line or something. So yeah, space could be dangerous if there's too many spacefaring races out there and there's war. Imagine someone just randomly being killed by a cannon fired hundreds of years prior. Like, what are they gonna do? Like, chase that bullet down? Like, yeah, what the fuck can they do?
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Good, I thought it applied to both. Weird.
Got it. You're clear to board. See any action? All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
New weapon. I don't know if she's hyping that up. Or is it garbage?
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy. So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
I mean, I think the problem is, it's like in real life, how offensive tech is way ahead of defense. So like, it's, yeah, you need so much more, I don't know, power, defense, or tech to block something.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. Looks like they're using ultraviolet frequencies, like the Solarians. Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the op center before they lose more.
Cause yeah, we're probably, I don't know how long it would take to get like defensive tech against a nuke explosion, for instance. So yeah, I don't think shields could exist for like a long time unless there's some miracle material. Yeah, launch another nuke. Obviously, we think for game purposes, yeah. Games would be pretty boring without shields, but yeah.
Stay sharp. More on the way. I don't hear an alarm.
They're guests. They sent alerts to every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operations center before they box us in.
He's learning.
Sensor data. Any sign of how the Quarians are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our
What the fuck? Why did you attack?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Why? So you had no plan, you're just gonna throw the fleet at it and figure it out then. So they can't take out the dreadnought, they can't attack the ground because you know there's an anti-air gun shooting everything. So exactly what is the win condition of this fleet? Fucking Quarians want to jump into the fucking sword. And then there's Reapers as well. Meanwhile, the Reaper threat that we've been talking about. I don't know how many days since the first Reaper attack in this game. Has it been? Did the Quarians start this war before the Reapers hit the Batarians?
The Dreadnought's operation center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
Okay, a few days before. What the?
The hunters are moving in.
Rare hunters.
Good night from that.
Fuck, there's one now. Oh, he's dead. That's why I can't use that. What the fuck? Wowza! Chris, why did Garrus jump out anyway? Isn't he the guy with the sniper?
Good night from that. Watcher 6, at least 100 still active.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
I think it's handling information from all Geth everywhere.
What the fuck? What did I just do? Did they place landmines? Thank God they don't insta-kill on this Oh, what the fuck?
We need to hurry. My people are getting torn apart out there.
Why did they attack? Why? Why didn't they, like, look at the risk assessment? Like, why didn't they do anything? Due diligence, anything? You're getting torn apart. Wow, that's fucking fantastic. Let us charge in honorably.
Damn it. They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Watch out, they're dropping in!
There could be cloak hunters as well.
Hunters, rare hunters. I can't say. Fuck.
Heads up, more on the way.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
Shaft.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
I think it's handling information from all Geth everywhere.
Is this where we came in?
I've served on a lot of ships, but nothing like this. The contours are all off. It's not built for organics.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Yeah, against an enemy dreadnought, your combat drone would just float there making that noise.
I missed you too, Garrus.
Yeah, I'm assuming, is this the canon, like, squad for this mission? Yeah, geez, poor James. James just doesn't know anybody, so you'd never take him on a mission. And Edie is, oh, Edie's nice for this as well. Because, yeah, James wouldn't have any comments. He'd be like, what's a query? Like, damn it, James, we've explained it. Say, what's a guff, sir? We've explained this.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron moron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Did I miss something back there, or is it another line? They were idiots, alright? We all know this. Quarrens. Alright, I don't know where it is. Oh, let's see. They're dying because they're morons. It'd be like if the fleet would go in before you take out the anti-air guns, and then wonder why they're getting gunned down. Like, shouldn't we have sent the ground team first, man? The fleet, don't worry, ours is the largest fleet in the galaxy. Is it a gift prime now? This is a big area. Jesus.
I think they figured out what we're doing. Need to be in front of that bastard. We should be okay if we stay in cover.
It's a mean part. God, it's a hunter! It's a rare hunter, sir. Reminds me of the sniper part against that dude in Xenoblade.
We need to shut it down.
Wow. Fuck, he's in front of me, Garrus! Bro, what's the button to do a stealth kill like that? I press spacebar and it just hopped me on. Is it F? No, just your melee. Hold F, I see. I've used it once, now it's a tutorial. I don't even want to know where my team is right now. No, I'm trying to get down. Jesus Christ.
There's the lock! That'll buy us time. No way they'll fire Let's move.
Oh shit.
Come on, let's get out of
So
here.
much for the maintenance lock, you son of a bitch. No, time to get erased.
Cut that a little close.
Watch your shield! Stick to cover!
Oh, what the fuck? Where's it coming from this time? Campers. Oh, oh, I see. Charlie, it's too dangerous. That shotgun would have been better because it's a Quarian shotgun, right? Charge. Yes, player was still down. Go, 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 go! I'm supposed to go down. Or maybe it's down. Or no, maybe it's that. Am I down? Oh.
I'm ready to roll!
This guy can summon strong with like 40 months. What is this way? Shouldn't the fleet be annihilated now? Good men died on that fleet. Robert Paulson's of our generation. His name was Robert. Lost it! failure.
Grab my hand! Hang on.
I'm all right.
But his name was Richard L. Jenkins.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. Come on. The drive course shouldn't be far.
Chakra should have had more stories about Jenkins, and then Jenkins did this. They should have just made him a greater than than he was story. So Ashler, Caden, as well as Chakras and Joker should always hype up Jenkins every time you do some meeting with them. So then it would make it look like we lost like the greatest crewman the Normandy ever had. Jenkins was a hero.
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Looked up at your...
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion. Good to see you, Legion. We'll have you out of there in no time.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being
If you
controlled by the
sold
Reaper
Legion, what happens
Right.
here? Is it a
This
Geth
thing.
Prime?
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Fuck the Quarians.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and destroyed the heretics for what? Nothing?
No. Removal of the heretics made the decision to ally with the old machines more difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
Sounds like they only joined the Reapers because the Quarians attacked.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
Screw you.
Some would say the same about Turians curing the genophage and allying with the Krogan.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there. Got it.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
Legion.
Keela.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
The Geth fleet is destabilized.
Watch out, that's a
Signal is offline.
Prime.
Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The Potter fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
Good. Let's see what the Quarians can do. Drone incoming.
Christ, your overload was down, you idiot. Oh shit, I'm almost dead of the prime. No! Quarians can only hit targets that don't fight back. Classic Quarians. An odd one for the hints. So wait, did you say the Quarians are in Andromeda or not in Andromeda? It's more that you don't have a playable Quarian. Oh, they're just not. What, did they have an excuse for that? Their ship didn't make it, even though like they're only shipbuilders. Future, there's supposed to be a DLC, in other words, lazy. Well, sorry, Garrus, that was you. Jeez, what are the guns on that big boy? I mean, I could make up in-game reasons why, like, certain countries, and let's say if I made a game, aren't in the game. They just didn't bother showing up to World War II. So if I made a World War II game and there was no, like, say, Russians or Japanese, could I just make up some weird excuse? They just weren't there. Yeah, a few countries got lost. That's why in my video game they're not there. See, it works in the lore. They're saying Quarians couldn't make it in time, or couldn't have mingled on the other ships at all. Fuck! Without my other gun, I'm fucking stuck here. Where's that damned gun? Let's find ammo. Yeah, is there a lore reason why there's no other races in the other galaxy? An odd one. It's a lore reason, that's why. Please, you mean they're lazy? Jesus, that hurts. This single guy is pinning us down. If there was hunters, we'd be flushed out. And that's a slight spoiler. Fine, what's the main plotline of Andromeda? Try to sell it to me. Okay, so you don't actually explore other space or whatever. No, it's not a spoiler. You know how on the back of a book there's like text? I don't know why you guys think that's a spoiler. If you guys can't describe the game without like spoiling it, then I probably shouldn't ever like think about playing it. It's literally what is at the back of the book. If I had held Mass Effect Andromeda's box, what would be on it? Fuck that gun!
What are you talking about? We're still on course!
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet all forward. Take out the dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that, the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Fuck. Oh, Garrus is dead, that's fine.
Damn it, what are they doing?
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the admirals later.
You're on an expedition to find habitable planets. Okay. What are the enemy types in that game? Do you get to face new creatures or something at least? I enjoyed Yakuza Like a Dragon. Is it like Xenoblade or something? So... so is there anything on the damn planet? Or is that a lore reason as well? Man, how many enemies are in this game versus how many in Andromeda? Fuck, that hurts. Fuck, without ammo I can't. Fuck, I literally cannot move up. Are these enemies just meant to be annoying? Who the fuck is Ken? Literal box next to me. You bought a box of it, or oh, it was on consoles, right? Andromeda. Get a new evil species, I see. Wait, do they really have the sprites of the collectors? They don't? Okay. They're just similar. Fuck, I need... How do you deal with these fuckers? All they do is have a cannon that auto-fires, not this guy. The fucking Prime. He just fires at you over and over like a rocket launcher. Fuck, I see him. Fuck! Maybe they suck at close range. I'm assuming at melee range you just get shit on, right? Unless you're iframing it. Oh, this guy's laughing. I probably won't use Tally. Probably just stick with the Argaris or something.
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
All ships open fire.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Well, that's fucking great.
Geth fighters are docked in a port
It's like the Tachikomas. Okay. Jesus. Fuck the Quarians for starting our war when I've been warning about the Reapers for like a few years.
They're not responding.
Damn it!
That'd be me. I'd be like, we can't hear you, you're breaking up!
We'll be right there.
As I hang up. What's that? Didn't hear you there, sir. And fuck the Quarians, they're willing to sacrifice me? Fuck these guys. Well, it's not, it's one thing. Like, what happens if they win? It's fucking over. They lose without me. The Reapers win. The Quarians should be fucking, yeah, ostracized from the rest of the fucking galaxy for this. Quarians are literally throwing the Reaper war.
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go.
We're gonna shoot this bad boy. Yeah, I'll save. I believe the choice is coming, I'm assuming. Fucking Quarians! Damn, look at that war asset. No! Billions of dollars, if not trillions of dollars. Papians. Trillions of dollars. How much did that cost?
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
Yeah, war
They were
crime.
supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead,
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years.
Wait, the Turians would
But I can
smash
understand
them.
their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks
A
back.
few weeks back? So they attacked while the Reapers were attacking us? Wait, how many is few? 2 or is it 3? Because if it's 3, they knew the Reapers were here.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority
Fuck you.
as Admiral of the Heavy
Execute
Fleet.
him. Renegade option here.
And Talizora.
Renegade option. Take a bullet to his head.
Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military. You understand that.
You're out of control. Boof him.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a perfect...
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
Because you
said
guys
they
are
have a
idiots.
planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koresh sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
I see your Geth friend has returned.
The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able
Throw her
to
off
use
the
it
ship.
to find a weakness in the Geth concept.
Throw her off the ship. Then you're going with the other guy. Airlocked.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its feeling?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best
white
source
people.
of information on the Geth.
Friend.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades.
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Zen, coordinate with Garrow. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tally?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tally. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning
which
countermeasure
person
that
lost war
interferes with Geth
assets?
active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers
Oh,
have
headbutting the
upgraded
guy
their
lost war
processing power.
assets, or punch him in the gut last war.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Oh, this is for new
Admiral
players.
Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that
Oh,
interferes
never
with
mind.
Geth
Oh.
active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
Talk to you later, Tally.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
Christ. Now you're in the gears. Alright, let me see. Legion.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's
Yeah, if you don't
attempt to
bring over a
confiscate our
save,
platform.
does Legion
He's
not
done enough
exist?
already.
I think
Your
not. I
assistance
think the comic
continues to be
doesn't
noted.
talk about Legion, does it? I think it just skips them.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships?
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Your decision was sound. Deleting the heretics resulted in fewer Geth allied with the old machines.
So you don't regret killing them?
It was logical. If we had not deleted the heretics, we would face an increased number of hostile Geth platforms. Death holds different consequences for synthetics than organics. Do you harbor regrets about deleting the heretics?
Dude, again, evil.
Maybe decisions like deleting heretic Geth were what turned your kind against organics in the first place.
We do not condemn it. Action was necessary. It was why we sought your advice.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it?
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
What did you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice.
And then the Quarians ruined it, Pepe Hens.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
The one race that believes it gets spawned by another race. Oh, it's just a hatch.
I know we need allies.
Oh, do I have to listen to the transmission? I thought it's just being spammed. No one else seems to be listening to it.
Edie, can you clean this up?
No one else is listening.
We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches. Life support failing.
Ron, the Kinesh is getting swarmed by Geth.
Interceptors.
Are you serious? Are you pretending to ignore this? Fuck the Quarians.
Enhanced that signal, would have lost the ship.
As I look away, not my problem. Terrible tragedy what happened to Kinesh's ship.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust. What do you need?
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the homeworld.
You're not worried about her losing perspective, given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships? Admiral Chorus commands them. If he survived his crash landing on Rannoch. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far.
So your fleet's
Before
useless.
we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the
Oh
flotilla.
please, it'd get wiped out by a few Turian dreadnoughts. Please, just because you put little tiny cannons on your fucking rowboats. Yeah, it's really gonna stop dreadnoughts.
You've converted them into dreadnoughts.
Oh
That's
please.
a violation of the Treaty of Ferrixon.
What the hell is considered a dreadnought in this game?
Have firepower comparable to a dreadnought. Their primary purpose is food cultivation.
You think the Council will buy that technicality?
If need be, I'll apologize once this war is over.
And in the meantime, you're putting your civilians in danger.
Not casually, Commander. We keep them off the front lines, but we'll do whatever we must to win.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geralt's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Wait, did I already do this one?
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more, but before we began this war, we jury-rigged.
You've converted them into dreadnought. You think the Council...
If need be.
And in the meantime...
Not casually, Commander. We keep them off the front lines, but we'll do whatever... Thank you, Commander.
Does the Ascension get one tiny scene fighting the Reapers or something? True heroes. Don't worry, soon we'll get a scene where the Glorious Alliance humans slaughter the Reapers.
Commander.
And you're like, humans, as you see the non-deplenished human fleets.
Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Sion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Fuck.
I've added the
it's an
Quarian
N7.
fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage. They might even have the Solarians beat for strategic processing capability.
The cure. Mainly on Shepard needs to cure Genovage. Some of the females from my experience were involved. Can't tell you how good this makes me feel. That has been an hour. I had not thought about what happened in Tachanka. I wonder if I did the right thing. News validates all the pain my experiments caused. I wanted to meet the females again, ask for their forgiveness. So after you convinced Dr. Soul to spare me, I took his advice, opened a clinic on Omega. Thought it would help make amends for whatever suffering I caused. I had to leave when word got back to Clan Weirlock, and they put a bounty on my head for failing to deliver a cure. Maybe now they'll leave me alone. Second time you saved my life, Commander. Malin's the guy in the Tachanka in the last game. He was about to get shot. I think it's Solus's Morden's loyalty mission. Yeah. And you can stop him from getting his brains blown out. The gift server is the primary one, right? Okay. Oh, they're both. Oh, you do one mission and you get the final mission. Oh. Oh, so it does this one, then there's the other one. Or you do that one, then do the other one. Maybe we will use Tally for these missions. I have no idea how this will be. It's really only 2 at this point. Jeez. It doesn't miss. Chris, you should see my air. Okay. Just wanna wait. 26, I don't know if I care for Nova. You get so many points. Is crowd just garbage? Like, is it always the weakest ammo in both games? Weakens armor. I don't know if there's some special combo. Yeah. I'm assuming it's just dead last in both games because it freezes units you would be able to kill easily. Yeah.
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelkorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla.
Duh, because everyone else is
They've lost the leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zelkorus understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelkorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower.
Oh, we can get the gift jamming technology.
Zen? Admiral Zen?
Well, this should make things interesting.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
Guns! It's these things. Damn, this guy can drive.
We're taking fire.
Cortez, evade! Huh? Jesus, how did he dodge that? Isn't this car really shitty at steering?
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Yeah, there's no way we should have lived through that. Those guns should have shredded us, or else guns are useless if they miss a target that can barely turn.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
Cheers.
Jamming towers. Clever. But if we just towed in some asteroids.
You want to drop meteors on Rannoch? You'd make it unlivable.
Meh.
The dust would settle, and you've already got the suits.
See? Easy. See? Genius, Garrus, genius. We save so many war assets like this. Oh, this is, wait, oh, I thought I didn't put in the pistol. Wait, what the fuck? I don't know.
They came so far.
We need to radio Zelkorus if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Yeah, it's not it.
Geth landmines. Bet they're all over the place.
Oh wow, so that pistol is super heavy. Okay, some of these pistols are really heavy. Okay. I just assumed we didn't have a pistol cause our weight, but yeah, those ones are massive apparently.
Geth below us.
The Protoss. Nice, where do you stealth, guys?
There's Geth dropping in!
I hate landmines in a lot of games. Enemy Wolfenstein enemy territory had them. They were pretty annoying because if you were trying to like disarm them slowly, someone would shoot at you, and then obviously you can't just stand there, and you'd blow up. Damn mines.
AA guns ahead of us.
Jesus. Oh, I thought you were shooting then. Okay, just keep rolling like an idiot. No, I'm gonna go to the low ground. Fuck that.
AA guns ahead of us.
Jesus. There are so many of these bastards. Jesus.
AA guns ahead of us.
Stupid late video. What the? That went through it. Scares. These are, yeah, this is Mass Effect 3. Technically you do face a ton in 2 as well.
Let's look at the guns
Or not
console.
a ton, you face a few. Yeah, the Reapers are in town, so there's a bunch of Geth that become heretics. Who's shooting?
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Geth repaired every wait. Oh, I see.
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
Hacker woman.
Dropping gas!
What is this? The Geth Spitfire. What? It was a trap! Why'd they put this here? They're like, that human shepherd will fucking randomly pick it up. It's like a shitty particle gun. Jesus. Cells, right? I'm dead. Fucking Geth primes. Every cutscene.
Dropping gas!
First, well, I could get cover from that stupid prime. Wow, Geth primes are my least favorite in it. Jesus.
Dropping gas!
Oh, is he dead? Oh. Fuck these dudes. really feel pain because it felt like that one was in pain.
The AA gun is offline.
Good.
Finally
Now
help
let's shut down
us.
the two by the tower.
You're shitting me. I mean, I have to, yeah, it's more that you can't really stay in the open and just shoot them. They just keep firing, and then there's other rockets coming at you. So it can actually do damage. And then they have like, I don't know if their shields are the highest in the game, but it takes forever for Garrus to remove those shields. Good guess. His name is Robert. Not Dorn hats.
Shepard, there's someone alive.
Not for long.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down.
Get
You a
the
soldier?
pillow, you're right. Sir.
Maintenance. Dorn hats. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with gas. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time.
Fuck.
There were so many.
Need to get a drink soon.
First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Medijo.
Here's everything. No!
Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him,
Dorn.
I promise.
Please. Listen. Civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
We will. Rest well, Dornhast Vasrana.
Vasranok. What about the meme? What about Chorus's meme ship? I forgot the name of his meme ship. His wife died in Mass Effect 2, Christ. So this is war. Quib quib. With pride. Vast quib quib. Ah shit.
Get turret.
Jesus, that aim. Maybe they won't even be Quarians in Mass Effect 4 because their ships got lost along the way. Paragon, you're sorry. See, I can make up lore too and make the game worse. Yay! It's like in Game of Thrones when the chick forgets the enemy has a fleet for some reason, and then loses a dragon for it. That was bizarre.
We should be able to disable it.
Forgot the only fighting force they had. But odd one, there's a lore reason. She just forgot.
Who do you want on this gun, Shepard?
Does this even matter? I just want
you on this,
Garrus
Tally.
helping me out.
Right.
Should hop in that turret, Shepard.
Got your Zerg right here. Oh, what the fuck was already low? Previous occupant. Thank God you haven't faced another prime. They used in Matrix 3, they had that scene where the guy yells reload.
Get by the door.
And when it was inefficient, so many. Which door? Oh, it's an arrow. I don't know how the yellow. Oh, it doesn't turn. It doesn't turn. It's in my blind spot. Shoot it, you bananas! I can't shoot this. Oh, I can't fucking roll because spacebar. Yeah. That's the problem with spacebar being the same button for everything. I mean, I don't know. I forgot the rest of the movie. I just remember the reload part. But obviously they can't just put the ammo in a big pile somewhere, because I'm assuming they'd just shoot it and it would blow up. Never forget the guy holding the ammo in Aliens. True hero. Ammo holder guy. Jesus, fuck. I'm dead. But yeah, rolling the ammo was sort of weird. There's no like recharge station or anything. They just had to hold it. But it looked cool. You guys apparently hate cool. The problem with the Matrix movies was there's so many useless fights. I must test you. And then they start fighting, and then at the park, I will show you how I can clone myself. And then we must fight again. Fight also is filler, and then someone else shows up. We must fight again. There's so many filler fights. Remember that guy? He has to test him before he's... There's some guy that wants to test him. Like, yeah, there's the Matrix, or the park scene with Smith. And the weird thing is they go even, which makes it weird. He just runs away right after. Yeah, so many pointless fight scenes. Oh, Seraph's that dude right before the Oracle? Yeah, they do a test fight, and that's another 2 minutes wasted, and then yeah.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
Roll into you, baboon. Reload! Reload, Garrus! Reload! Reload! Oh yeah, did some of the actors not want to be in the next movie or something? I was like, oh wow, Tank survived all this, yay! And then the second movie, I'm like, what the fuck? Did this actor not want to be on the fucking movie anymore? That was just random as hell. Tank! Or was it No, it was Tank, right? Dozer's his brother? Oh, the original Tank was fired. Okay, yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Who's this other person? And then we're like, Peppy Hen's Tank. And I'm like, huh? Where's the other guy? Look at that bird, Jesus. Dorn is dead.
This is Commander Shepard.
I
Jordan
killed
didn't
him.
make it, Admiral.
He didn't. I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard.
Isn't Speed Racer an anime, but they made a movie of it? You're a coward. That's so fucked up.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Does this actually influence the that choice later?
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
Okay, I see. Yeah, because course is needed. Got your Zerg right here.
There's the Admiral!
I've got this!
Never actually played those CODs. There is a helicopter gunship scene, right? I don't know how good the campaigns are.
Geth behind you! Get in cover!
Evade the missiles! Damn, is everyone else dead? What the hell happened? Wow. Sniper! What's a sniper, Cyril? How did he mess up his calibration? What the fuck?
Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
True terrible tragedy, yes. But sir, we're still down here. Oh, what? We're breaking up. Terrible shame.
Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
What about Dorn? Dorn Pepe Hans.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit.
Let's start 2606, let's try
Correct.
quick.
Now,
66
10
months.
nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine.
Your brain on
upgrades.
drugs.
Fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is maybe they don't all have to
So anyway,
die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the
Admiral
jamming.
Zen is
It's
insane,
synced to
but
the
a
Normandy's
genius.
targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches the precision strike at whatever target I have painted. That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the
Fine,
fleet.
we'll go look.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support. I gave in to your reckless behavior before. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Thank you, Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line.
Technically, we don't even have the assets right now. So, of course, sacrificed the vessel to save a live ship. Commander fleet thought they lost later, yada yada. Commander Shepard brought Zalcoris back, passionately argued the safest action for civilian fleet to stay flotillas. Captains rallied and stayed. Story of Zalcoris' miraculous survival and Geth infested Rannoch spread throughout the flotilla, making him a reluctant hero as he mourns the loss of his ship and crew. Where the heavy fleet gets slaughtered. What about the Geth assets?
You've got new messages, Commander.
Civilian fleet's greater you return Admiral Tourist more than those who fell in the home runs out course. Stopped many vessels flying past away in guns together. Admiral told me met my cousin Dorn Hats in the Ragnar. It means much to me that Dorn was not alone when he passed. Thank Commander all you've done. Jessica Fromm, dear Commander, share names. Jessica Fromm, saved my life on Ben and Who. I've lost so many friends, all this. Hope the idea. Oh, it's the abduction mission. But I find hope in the idea the memory lives on in me. I know I'm just one woman. Want to let know you're making a real difference. I'll do the this one. Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink, but we'll be right back. We have Liara, we're a normie now. Instead of going Jack or some shit like that, or Jacob. Stop it, sir. Maybe Jacob's the most anti-normie answer, because who the hell would want Jacob? Alright, be right back. Okay. Can you do so? Can you continue a lot of your ones in from 2, or do you need to, or do they just not? Okay. So it's literally, so basically every romance in 2 you can continue in 3 except Jacob. I don't know why they constantly specifically like what the hell? Wow. So if you really like Jacob, you just get heartbroken Pepe Hens. Yeah, I'm just gonna blame racism. Very weird. Alright. Alright, let's kill some Geth. Oh yeah, you get the boo from you. Oh, it's a check launcher. Did I miss picking up snipers or SMGs? I have 10 ARs. Alright, need that. Just go for this. I forgot what the hell this one was. Okay, so you bang inside the shipping container if you romanced her. Oh wow, so you can even continue Kelly. Literally Jacob's the only one.
Commander, it is as we feared. Guest squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept our live ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain
Hey, buddy.
undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual
VR
world?
level.
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces.
VR.
You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I trust you, friend.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
What year was COD 2 or COD
not going to-
Modern Warfare 2, I mean? No! It's always a funny jump when you jump like that. Boof. 2009? Okay. Mass Effect 1 was 2006. There's like a few video game controversies that were big. So I think one of the biggest was Hot Coffee. It was the San Andreas disc actually had a sex minigame. Yeah, San Andreas was a huge one. And then the airport scene, yes. And Modern Warfare 2 is a big one. Yeah, Night Trap / Mortal Kombat was the first big one, I guess. But yeah, Hot Coffee, I forgot what year. It's a boomer controversy.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server.
Wow.
Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port.
Yeah, I forget how many years when it was like whatever at that point. I'm trying to think. I've never actually played the Hot Coffee minigame, so I have no idea how graphic it is. Because I'm assuming Witcher 3, like, by this point. It's not as big of a deal.
Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server.
Whoa, VTuber land! Whoa! What the fuck?
What is this?
This sucks. Where are the VTubers?
To allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data, your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here,
You look different.
we have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
Good, that's evil! Evil!
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of
Ooh.
survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
They're not face primes here.
Establishing connection to access point. Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
Yeah, I was expecting YouTubers and shit, but meh. Oh, it's only in those tiles. Glowy tiles. Oh, maybe I was going the right way. I thought I went on a loop. Am I supposed to take out all the code? We're supposed to take out all the code. I missed like all of it.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node.
This is the most random mission ever.
Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
I guess the idea of a lot of these missions is to break up, or they don't want the player to feel like they're exhausted of the same like missions or whatever. Sometimes it works, sometimes it's like whatever. This one's sort of weird. I had no idea this was in the game.
We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster.
It's a tumor, sir. Oh, I guess it was that red one over there. Did I just get hurt?
We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster. data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI network?
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the quarries masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
Wait, was I too far from the lore for that? Oh, fuck. Alright, well, I won't move then. Christ, it's a cutscene for the drawing.
You must disrupt the infection of this data cluster to continue.
Another tumor back there.
This data cluster contains information timestamped.
When's that? Sounds like
290 years ago.
7 months.
Creator, this unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of survey.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You fool! If you cut the audio, you can't listen
You may
to it.
proceed to the last data cluster.
You fool! If you cut the whatever, you can't listen to it anymore, which means it's the only way of communicating with you. So is there ever a pro Quarian thing that happens in this game, or is it just Quarians looking evil? Is there gonna be a Geth doggy and then they're gonna kick it or something and then kill it? Let us kill the doggy, but it hasn't done anything. Cat! Am I running backwards, really? Fuck. I don't know why I didn't get to it. Oh, the way it's behind toe jamming now.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped Geth. They're pinned.
No! The fuck? Stop! Hold your fire! I wonder why they hate us, Monka.
One's going for a weapon.
Hey, you dropped this, sir.
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establish a connection with the remaining server node.
Shepard's working on shutting down the server, Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss.
update.
1 node remains.
Legion, come in!
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code is adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points of infection may slow down its replication.
Very different than Starmark 41 marks for tier 2. They're saying the Quarians need lawyers now. For all the stuff they've done this game. I mean, shit, oh my bad. What are the Quarian lawyers saying they're saying they're good people. The Tarians are done, they were last episode.
Disrupt Reaper infect Shepard's data. Target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Tumors.
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth before the data comes.
Out of the way! You can't do this to them!
Quarian protester, no!
I said step away from the gap! This is insane! We need the gap! You can't just destroy them for asking for us!
No!
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Damn, is there ever gonna be a single cutscene where the Quarians aren't the bad guys? Wow, everyone hates them, I see why. Wait, just the wrong way. Oh, never mind. Come on, when's the part where they kick our dog or something? No, not the robot dog! I mean, that protester's probably dead now, so... There are no more good Quarians, they all got fucking killed.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection.
Yeah, I got your damn...
The infection at this spot. It will slowly grow long enough to access the data cluster. Target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Screw you, Legion.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection.
Yes, Legion! Back Satan! Legion, you're back Satan! So I could see Geth being the worst backseaters. They would just keep doing it.
Martial law.
I repeat, release the rogue gap units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Please, Vanguard, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter, Caleb. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends
No! You fool.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then. Oh!
Creator Megara, what is your status?
So this is death.
Creator Megara. As time passed,
Yeah, we saw that dossier.
martial law and Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
See, like the remaining Guardians are like the biggest douchebags ever. So I don't think there's any like scene where you're gonna see them in a positive light anymore. His name was Robert Paulson. This one. Oh, what the fuck? Eugene?
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Outlaw is down. Do not engage the gate. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We have secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our Creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
Yay.
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth, and perhaps Creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining Paragon established. We are ready for transport here.
There we go, we're out of the VR world.
The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarel's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node.
Jenkins did
Geth
nothing
no longer
wrong.
reside on Nexus servers. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the active port and disconnect from Mother.
Jenkins was a hero. He had a name, Richard L. Jenkins. True hero of the Mass Effect series.
Removing programs.
What if Shepard walked up first? He would have been gunned down by those Geth drones. And then we'd be talking about Commander Jenkins.
Shepard, you alright?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Well, shit.
Are you sure?
Marcus.
What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
With
They wish
friends.
to join us.
Friend Geth.
They what?
While
Friends.
Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies.
Oh, yeah, true.
The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some crimes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Jesus, they are big dudes.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth Primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Wow. Sort of weird when the comm screen doesn't go dark and they say Zen out and they're just standing there.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
I don't give a shit if we lose points.
Salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
Shepard Commander, we have re-established a connection with Geth liberated from the server.
What's their status?
We have integrated their programs into this platform's network with minimal difficulties. Your actions have changed their perspective on organics. They also offer gratitude.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
That's what the Renegade would do. Renegade would sacrifice civilians, but it would win the war. But serve behance.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Valid external domain, Geth programs, hardware designation, Legion requested Prime runtime update, Shepard Commander on platform status, compliant Prime platform size and server, whatever remains stationed, Rana, Creator forces prevent transfer of Prime platforms. The Geth transport vessels, cessation of Creator Geth conflict required to assist Shepard. Alright, these are war assets awaiting the conflict end. Nah, yeah. It's just hard to make that many dev resources to make. If only you could like control who goes in front. Renegade would have Batarians front lines, but sir, they're better in the back. Throw those poor Vorchan Batarians at the enemy. Alright, let's rock. Typhoon, I see. What is the new gun? We're going the feels okay, and then like, do you really want to see a run where everyone's dying and you're like, Pepe hands, tears in me eyes? What's an AR? Doesn't really matter to me. What the hell? I don't have my. What the? It's weird. I don't recall changing my loadout. Because you can't just say, what if another species showed up and said, you know what, your race sucks, is degenerate, whatever, and then arbitrarily decide to genocide it. Damn you people. You can't just do that. Damn you! Even if the race is ugly.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you.
I trust you, friend.
I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server. But this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world.
Oh, it's Mass Effect 1 music, or the intro screen, right?
Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
And they will again.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us.
Yes, I can just build a house. This is how the boomers felt like, alright? After World War II. Yay, everything's free. Yay. It's a good rock. No, you could literally just build a house. Couldn't you order a house from a fucking magazine? Just build a house. You actually could. I have to do this shit every time. Just build a house? Oh wow, you actually could build a house. I don't know when they stopped having houses in the catalogs. The actual poorhouse. Sears just was never a hit with younger generations. I think everyone in a Sears store would always be like in their 60s and up. Zeller's dead yet? They're owned by the Bay, right? And I think even them are doing poorly. They're dead, jeez. Everything I grew up with is dead. Kmart, Zellers, Pepe Hounds. Even that Target. I don't even. No, I never went to Target when I was in Canada. And that's already dead. It didn't even last like 10 years, did it? I know Target's around, but in Canada they came north and then they shut down like a decade later. I think Krispy Kreme also went up north to Canada, and they're gone after less than 10 years, right? Or something well. Because I remember in high school I got a bunch of free donuts. That was Poggers. Obviously it didn't matter, but... Yeah, Krispy Kreme's around, but in Canada I believe they got kicked out as well. Yeah, I don't know, if you were in a school in high school in Canada around that time, I'm pretty sure you got free donuts randomly from Krispy Kreme because they tried to win over everyone. It's Tim Hortons, but I think it's because people would go to the drive-thru. They didn't want to like enter a restaurant to eat donuts. These grenades. It's weird. Oh, what the?
Shepard Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
Admiral Gell here. The heavy fleet has a
You fucker.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Wait, which version? Oh, so wait, Krispy Kreme's is in Canada, or are you talking about something else? I swear they had to pull out of the Canada operation. Yeah, Sears got gutted by some billionaire guy who would make them. I think he put himself at the top of the creditors or whatever, so they'd be borrowing money from him. I think he did it so he could get their real estate. I think Sears actually had a chance. I think, is Toys R Us like still alive? Like I know they declared bankruptcy, but it was because they were trying to repay off the parent company's debt or something. Oh, there's a few Krispy Kremes. Oh, okay. Yeah, because Toys R Us actually had. Yeah, they were actually like doing good. It's just they were repaying a debt that I think their owners had. Cause yeah, how do you go for toys now? I guess it's just online. Toys demo. Jesus, it curved. You fucker. hope the Geth aren't too common. They're pretty annoying enemies because their tendency to use fucking rockets. What is one?
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
That's grenades.
It'd take hours to punch through that shield.
We don't have that kind of time.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
More Geth dropping in.
Assault rifle. Yeah, I don't know how schools are now. I don't know if everyone just has electronics. I sound like a boomer. Back in my day, we had TI-83s. We didn't use no phone. Life was different.
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony!
And before that, if your family was cheap, you'd have a solar-powered calculator. Poggers, what the? Doesn't need batteries, because you just have it near a light source. Whoa! It was cool. You didn't need power for it. Damn you people. Aren't you guys impressed by our ingenuity? Solar powered.
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
I know Legion's on our side, but Reaper code?
No, Legion's on our side.
They
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Yeah, there's no competition for Texas Instruments, right? I forgot what happened to their company though. Now that phones can do a lot of stuff. Yeah, they could set the price because that's the only one they could approve for exams. Yeah, these fuckers use ranged. Yeah, that's probably why. It's more annoying dealing with the rockets. What's this?
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Survive? That's one of these. How many Geth are gonna fight? rip it.
A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Fucking primes. Shields are nuts. Jessica's from strong for 2 months. Oh, I'm dead. That guy gets close, I auto die. What the fuck? So I have to go through the elevator. Wait, now I'm confused. Oh, the elevator's over on the left. That one? Oh, I think it's bugged. I have to use the console. Okay. Alright, we'll see.
Back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Oh, what's that? Tally, there's only room for one!
Admiral Rand to all ships. The patrol fleet has broken the Geth flank. Permission to pursue.
Granted. Good hunting, Rand.
Guess they really don't want us up here.
What the fuck? What's hitting me from the left? Jesus, is these bullets curving? Fuck the Geth primes, Jesus! This room's gonna be bullshit. Wait, what the fuck? I don't mind, we're good. This thing, I don't even know what it does. Can I put ammo on it, I guess? Yeah, this thing's a piece of junk. Does it even work on normal mode? scarce. There wouldn't be one behind me. 'Cause there's one behind you. Fuck! Ugh.
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here!
Jesus.
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here!
So, what do bionics do in this game? I have to ask again. All the hard units are fucking barrier shield OP motherfuckers. Oof, they're dead. Jesus. Can you text spam as an NG?
You getting anything from the base? No. The old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, if engineers shit on units with barriers and shields, like, don't they? And do they have anything against armor too?
We'll get it done.
Like, do engineers just slaughter everything in this game because they're so adept at taking out shields? Yeah. So. Wait, I thought shields is their specialty. No.
I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
Fuck you.
Target locked.
I thought I was about to get a game over. I didn't withdraw at all, I just stood there.
Reaper!
Reaper!
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship. Move!
Got your Reaper right here.
Damn!
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
What the hell? Oh, that guy was landed. That fucking sound.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Shepard the fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike.
As soon as does nothing.
Clear! Fire at will!
No, Reaper son! That was quick.
The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Turret. The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over. Shepard, Commander.
Trying to finish the fight.
If we run away, the Geth stand under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard, Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged. Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target.
I'm pointing at the fucking target. That's right. Oh, now why are you guys shooting at it? I'm not pointing, you idiots. I'm not pointing right now. What the fuck? I was trying to evade it. Baby Reaper. No, it's just a child. The Reaper's asking, does it have a soul? Fuck. Okay, I shouldn't have greeted for that. I should just run like an idiot back and forth until... You guys make it sound like the 360 was a piece of junk. What would you call the original Xbox and PS2? Just say life was good in this era. Life was good. Baby Reaper. Fuck, I fucking knew I took too long. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I ran too long. What the fuck? Can you start before it fire or opens up? Oh my god. Is it really just this open plot? I'm not understanding what I'm missing here. I think it's reset. Wow, I was even close that time. Oops, there's saying something. Oh, I have to stand still for the laser. We have to redo. It's like 4 hits, isn't it? Fuck! Oops, fuck. I always click OK on something before looking at that too. There we go. We need a fucking thresher mod.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will
fail. The cycle must continue.
Help us understand.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves.
That's because the Quarians are idiots! They're idiots! Oh, okay. Are you gonna bring up the Batarian thing too? Fuck you guys! You picked the worst examples for us.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Gila.
Okay, so I have to side with Tali first, and then Legion, is it?
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
Well, you said with Legion first, then Tali. I thought it was the other one.
With the old
Okay.
machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each
Yeah,
Geth
Legion
unit would be
first,
true
okay.
intelligence. We would be alive,
Then
and we could
corruption,
help
okay.
you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the Creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tali, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the Creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now.
Shoot, girl.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Kill us alive.
All units, hold fire.
There we go. Feels
Error.
okay. Let's have
Copying code is
peace.
insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required.
Yeah.
Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question
I've
was
seen
yes.
the brutal scene as you shoot him,
Tali.
and then you say he has a soul as you put the final bullet in. No. Bad end's just cruel. You shoot him as he tries to get up over and over. It's fucked up, man. Just like how you shoot Rex. Renegade Shepard's just betraying your
Commander.
friends, and you're working with like the baddies.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Vanguard hadn't stopped,
He did.
we have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
Dude, friend.
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent,
Just a little
excellent
nervous.
farmland.
Lunkus.
Are you gonna be okay?
Big
I
guy.
believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
Well, what the hell is this one for? Wait. This one doesn't matter, right? Fuck. Okay. Yeah.
I wasn't going to ask.
Oh.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you
Yeah,
think
play
I
the
can help.
Ghost Attorney games when they come out.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this. This picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
Legion!
It's not crazy at all.
Can we kill Zen yet? She's crazy. Zen would probably cause a second war
It
against
is
the Geth.
beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah. It is.
If there's Mass
It'll
Effect
be
4, yeah,
years
there should be
before we
another
can live
war.
without our suits
Because
completely.
of people like Zen.
But right now, I have this.
Okay, if you have romance, you see it. She's dead, sir.
Commander Shepard, I understand you are bringing a new fleet into this
Oh,
war.
you never see it. Oh,
Yes,
Jade.
Counselor.
Oh, they
Two,
didn't
in
render
fact.
it.
I've read the reports. I can't believe you convinced both sides to stand down.
I had a lot of help.
We're still facing isolated pockets of Geth. They appear to be Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they're a minor threat relative to the
I
full
haven't
Geth
done
fleet.
a spreadsheet. I could do a
Regardless, Commander,
spreadsheet
you've
like that
given us the
eventually.
first reason to hope in this war. Speaking of which,
It's
I have
hard to rate
information
it
for you vital to the war effort.
until a
I'd
little
prefer
bit
to share
later,
it in person.
because
What if I come to the Citadel?
sometimes a game may
That would be
seem good
preferable,
initially,
Commander.
but then you
Meet
play a
me in
different game
Counselor
that's like
Udina's
same
office.
genre, it's way better. But yeah, I haven't done a spreadsheet of all the games
Commander,
I've done.
Admiral Hackett's available on
Probably
this
should
call.
eventually do that. Okay.
Commander, something on your mind?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
Given the situation everywhere else as close as we can be, you've done well, Shepard.
What about the extra help we've picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
I think we already did a lot of these. Let me see.
How about the Asari and Solarians?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible.
And the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. Plus, she seems to like you for getting her that job that got us the STG task force. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
Oh yeah, this counselor's super or the Solarian counselor's not a hippie. Right? That previous one was a fool, but he died, Pepe. Right? The counselor actually wanted you to kill the previous counselor.
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Radix some time. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts. And now the Asari are a prime target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. We'll soon find out if that means anything.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
Master and Commander. The Geth. Yada 300 Geth. Boom, boom, boom. Geth fleet. Deleting the Geth heretics depleted Geth numbers given Quarian's advantage. Flotilla beginning assault is without damage. Quarian fleet is not as extensive. Geth prime platoon. Admiral, civilian fleet, yada yada. Deleting the heretics, depleted Geth numbers, aquarium, yada yada. Fleet sustained damage, several dozen frigates and repair themselves in time to avoid destruction. Yeah, it's because of the choice. During the war for Rannoch. Didn't give to her, okay. Were there life pods? Okay. Chances of success even. We almost done like getting war assets, or I'm assuming the next part is Cerberus.
We just took down a Reaper without a giant pressure mile.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we could beat them.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Work the details, I want to let you know I'm going to join Adam's engineer and best plus help, alright? Drop by when you have a minute. Systems from the Geth fleet nearly back to full strength. Focus most of our efforts to provide evacuation system support for a returning fleet to Geth harassed Reapers. Newfound peace seemed foolish to risk an incident by putting our forces in closer proximity. Understand Admiral Zen and the Crucible project continues well, though Zen herself seems dissatisfied with the technological capabilities of the device. Eccentric, she is also brilliant. I'm sure we'll find some way to improve its functionality. I would never believe you would talk on down, Commander. Take care of Talazar. Maybe hard to believe after we just went through the rest of the galaxy is barely where the Quarians ever went to the Veil, let alone start to work together. We're still a major piece of history. We had the material from all players except you. Get in your cabin for an hour for thoughts on the vid. I'm gonna be right back. We'll definitely will we finish tomorrow, I'm assuming? Yay, fish. You guys can look at this while I be right back. Then I don't know what we're gonna play Thursday. I guess it'll be Sub-Zero maybe, or fuck, Subnautica. Alright. Be right back. Yeah, we'll do Citadel tomorrow. Okay, be right back. A lot of the maps that we saw in the Advanced Wars stream are exactly the same as the camp. Or I recognize the maps from the campaign. That stupid chest.
I'm Craig.
PC 0013 from Storm, welcome back. 5 months.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
Deal with it. Alright, fucking renegade time. Deal with it, bitch.
If you want to fight tireless, merciless machines, it helps to have tireless, merciless machines of your own. We freed them from Reaper control, and they're looking for payback. That's exactly what we want.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
Snooze over. Boop. You never punch them, assuming. Boop. This interview is over. I'm tired of your insinuations. Boop.
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not gonna turn again. I bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega.
Batarians.
Commander Shepard, the mass relays can be destroyed.
No comment. No comment.
So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
Let's say there's 300,000 people
Well,
on a planet beside a.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Let's just say there's 300,000 or so on a planet, maybe just beside a mass relay. Let's say the mass relay blows up. Is it a war crime if someone caused it? Why did she field a Batarian question anyway? I thought she was supposed to be an Alliance reporter. Anything else?
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny? I can't believe you got the Geth and Quarians to play nice. You should get a medal for that alone. It looks like we just need to get the Asari on board, and we can finally focus on the Reapers. But I don't suppose it'll be as easy as all that.
Nothing ever is.
One step at a time, I guess.
I believe, is it at this point you get the Zatrex scene if you stabbed him in the back? And you can't talk him down, Pepe Hens.
I've gotta say, I enjoyed that last mission on Rana.
Yeah, pit him against a defenseless jamming tower, and Esteban here feels like a big man.
Hey, the Kodiak is a transport, not a fighter. It's for dropping jarheads like you into hot zones. And if you stow the attitude, it might even be for picking you up again.
Okay. We select.
Dobby, what do you think about our new yeoman, Miss Trainer?
She's not a yeoman, she's a communications specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenneth. You're not her type.
Oh, well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video.
Nothing to report.
Commander.
guess that's right.
Hey, Tally. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry, from Rannoch. In the old days, I'd sent any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are
Yeah,
helping,
friends.
setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
Does sound a little dangerous.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you. I can't believe my people are working with the Geth.
I'm ready to
Probably
roll.
Javik comes down here, huh? And the hamster. Blue got some strong look back 3 years.
I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something. Commander.
Oh, damn. Now, let me see. It's weird because the ship's sort of empty without the 12 guys from the previous game. I haven't talked to you in a while, friend.
The only conflict you should concern yourself with, you are proving that humans are capable soldiers. Diplomacy, but I question this peace you have brokered. No such thing is possible between
He's like, please, I have lines.
I would have destroyed the synthetics without hesitation. And these Quarians, let's just hope they are reliable allies. It is difficult to trust a species that hides behind masks. It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey.
He came from a different era, literally, alright? We can't blame him, Pepe Hens. Dang, Pepe Hens. Oh, and Legions are... No, Legion! Jesus, so... Maybe I should go on YouTube, but I'm pretty sure you can fill it all, right? So if you get all the crew killed in the second game, it must fucking, like, be maxed out. And then get it, not only, yeah, get the crew and the squad mates, yeah. It just, do they actually run out of room, or is it exactly enough? Good men died, good men. Let's see. Good men. We've lost so many though, so goddamn many.
Another Reaper gone, and peace between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
And now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends?
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe one day.
What the? Hey guys, sorry if some important connections I can't command account set. Electronic signature can be used once before security protocols are realized activated by someone else. Galley's contacts can open elite training facilities for reconditioned soldiers or on behalf of an Asari embassy grants someone a discount at all Citadel stores. Huh. Does that actually screw your war assets? Or does this not matter? Is this always rewards? To help me capture an Arcturus station shows how quickly Reapers pour in from the relay and tour. Oh, they're they're always rewards. Using someone's signature, but that's renegade. The law! But the law! You guys don't even care about the law. You're like, meh. The law bends, sir. But the law. I don't know, first shields are even that strong anyway. Reaper weapon. Never try cells to power against this and taking apparently the improvements with the bench or thermal click storage, I see. Yeah, resistors. This man is easily built the human-sized armor. Common benefits enjoyed by the Geth. Resistors can be tweaked to increase damage output or improve shields. Oh, it's the same one again. Armor capacitors, yada yada. But the law.
The migrant fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett.
Smuggler manifests the youngest. Some Morats and smuggler manifests, yada yada. Amino foods. Indentured workers, slaves from Karshan recaptured, alright. Authorities will seize the freighter in 2 hours. Per the broker's request, the U.S. government agreed to provide slaves asylum and certificates of citizenship in exchange for future favors rendered. Alliance staff, Dr. Lack. I was working on a problem you sent me last night. I think I found a solution for synchronizing the Crucible's energy burst. Punchy attached capacitor, redesigning your protection. Should shave 3.6 seconds off the mass field's effect times. Let's see where that leads. If you approve us on the schematics manufacturing, we need 250,000 by tomorrow for testing. Purchases by Zaid. Grenades, yada yada, metagels. Distilled whiskey, rifle parts discontinued, Avengers series. Sergeant Kavanaugh, Sergeant Itchy. Next time you warn me that Geth are our friends and maybe we're not supposed to shoot the big robots. I almost pissed myself when these primes started dropping out of the sky, mopping up the Reapers. Fired a few rounds at them until we realized they weren't firing back. And then this one comes over and said they're allied assistants and asked for our status. Not complaining they saved my crew, but I'm never living down having to apologize to a Geth for shooting one of its damn lights off.
Greetings, Commander.
Yeah, doesn't ammo not even work most of the time because of how little ammo you get? Like if you get an extra ammo, say on an AR that like has 3 perfect clips, you basically will reload the gun and have like a couple bullets for the next clip or whatever.
It's nice to have Tally back. I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines.
Can't Religion, no! So this is war, you guys thought it was an anime where everyone slice of life where everything's happy. Where the hell is Garrus? Oh, main battery, right. And yes, Jenkins, Goodman. Oh.
Shepard was starting to think you forgot my favorite hangout.
Sorry, busy. Looks like you've managed to settle in.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7.
He didn't grab my hand.
I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at C-Sec, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Bro.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Pearson ammo unlocked. Garrus on next time and sit out, take a break. Look, can't find a war fellow R&R. Okay.
I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just enraged.
Having gotten
I
a
wanted that
Joker
thing
in
dead.
ED most of this game.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, Trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions.
Yeah, we'll do Citadel right before the point of no return, right?
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan. Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
After seeing what the Geth Rebellion really looked like, I figured they deserved a chance.
Thank you, Commander. I doubt many organics would have trusted a synthetic race.
And now we've got 2
Robots.
fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion.
No.
Before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to him.
True hero.
Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard.
What? If we
I was
had a gun that
contemplating.
fires such
The Reapers
moths.
are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do, good deeds we accomplish.
No, but what
Love.
about preggers?
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your
Damn,
stated
Joker getting
goals.
lucky.
Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
So, you guys gonna bang defensive matrix?
Commander?
What's on your mind, Edie?
I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor. Don't ask them.
Hello, Shepard.
I wanted to look at it, but does it do damage reduction as well? Defensive matrix.
Something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
It's just two bros, alright? Bros do bro stuff, damn you. Maybe I should just get energy drain over flare. What the fuck? When do we get Hades Nexus? Whose worlds are these? Moons named after sorry virtues.
I found something.
Let's forget Hong Kong. That joins the Shanghai. Damn, are humans like super OP right now after all the choices we made? Humanity's fleet is insane now. Boom, boom, boom.
Signal confirmed.
Let's Karza.
I found something.
Shit. Your side's rock, yada yada, refinery, boom boom. Don't worry, the Reapers, boo, watch out guys. The council said it was just a big Geth ship. These Reapers don't exist. Let's see guys, see. Alliance First Fleet.
Faster than light jump successful.
Supposed to be scared of the Reapers, not.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, Hinam, yada yada, human explorers, alright, population 11,000. Miners and scientists, okay. Just loot everything with a probe. Protein sphere. I don't know if I've done Argus roll. This fuel always at an N7. I trust the council. I can't believe you guys hate this good old council. They're old, they must know everything, damn you. Nah, we'll finish the Advance Wars 2 playthrough, obviously. But we might just play the new one more for online, we'll see.
Reapers eluded.
It was to scare unruly children, the Reaper stories.
Successful.
I want to smash some noobs. Usually the best time to play is like right as it's released, because there's like a ton of new players, and then you kick their asses and they stop playing. They're like, this sucks, it's all these neck beards, and then yeah, and you're like, yeah, and then the game dies because there's no noobs.
Evasion successful.
Yeah, is that how most fighting games are? Like, there's a bunch of noobs. They're like, oh boy, I love this anime fighter, and then they get shit on, and then they never play again. Bayhans. And then they're like, these guys have no lives, yada yada, tryhards, etc. What was this? Oh, it's for the Command Center during the Krogan rebellions. Yeah, I mean, that's what's gonna happen. We can't help it if there's no matchmaking system. What are we supposed to do? I highly doubt the online of Advance Wars is gonna be that good. Spec Ops. I hope there's gonna be like settings to like ban, or at least like set it so no one's allowed to pick a certain CO, or else it's gonna be fucking Colin, Sensei, and Hachi meta. I think grit will matter if the map's big, but since we have no control over maps, I'm assuming. Yeah. I don't know if they'll like have good maps. I don't even know, is IS even developing it, or is it someone else? Like, we have no idea. But yeah, they definitely should have player maps rather than the official ones. The official ones usually don't care about first turn advantage, or they may have like weird chokes or whatever. Way forward, the guys use Shantae. Let's see. That means there could still be a Fire Emblem. We can still hope. We can hope. Maybe Fire Emblem Summer next year instead. I can only believe. Give me some of that copium. IS is doing WarioWare? Fuck, but Fire Emblem makes so much more money than shitty WarioWare. Give me some more of the copium. Why? Did they not look at their mobile numbers? They're like, Monka, how do we make more money with Fair? We could make a WarioWare game. You're a genius. Why don't they just make another fucking team, damn you. Oh, it's
Faster than
100,
light
I'm an
jump
idiot.
successful.
So that means we may have to wait another year for this raid. I actually don't know how much WarioWare sells. Actually, I'm unsure of its average sales. But yeah, I'm assuming Fire Emblem could actually make him more money just off stupid heroes. Yeah, this is the longest Fire Emblem drought, I think. Or if there's none released, I think it's tied for the longest drought between, what is it, Radiant, no, not Radiant Dawn, the second DS Fire Emblem and Awakening.
Signal confirmed.
I believe Awakening was after a pretty long hiatus. But Three Houses was 2019, but it's unlikely we're getting one now, so it'll be 3-year gap. And I think the only time there was a 3-year gap between Fire Emblem games was Fire Emblem Awakening. Yeah, it was Dr. July. Am I supposed to remember who this guy is? Awakening the Fates was 3.
I found something.
What is this? They were working on Paper Mario Kappa. Yeah, it feels bad that Berserk would never continue. Hunter x Hunter is looking pretty
Reapers eluded.
pretty dire.
Signal confirmed.
Was it Berserk got cancer? I mean, there was a time the High School of the Dead. I think that's one of the only other ones. Heart condition. Okay. High School of the Dead. The writer died, and then the animator or the artist didn't want it to continue. Oh wait, the other time was Ruby, but I guess that's an anime. Wait, Island Ruby's still around, yes, yeah, sure it is. I heard it's terrible, but I have no idea. Island is still, oh, what the hell, I'm at 100.
Reapers eluded. I found something.
I thought the Breakers New Wave people made a different manga, right? I have no idea what it is, so. And then they like sort of left it on, yeah, cliffhanger thing. Okay.
Faster than light jump successful.
That's the Alcor homeworld. The Alcor! Save the Alcor!
Evasion successful.
This is a long trek. Jesus, this requires like a full tank. Nah, there's plenty of people alive. Yay. Nah, it's worse if you followed wrestling, because I believe their mortality rate's rough. So most of those guys you knew from like the 80s, 90s, yeah, are kicking it. New schedule as we finish this and possibly start Subnautica Sub-Zero Thursday. We're doing the next mission, but I'm not sure. The Rock won't die because I don't think he was, or he got out before we completely ruined him. But I'd say, yeah, most of the wrestlers probably did a shit ton of drugs. Yeah, because someone has that picture. Was it the Hart Foundation? I think is Bret Hart really the only one alive? Yeah, so they've almost been wiped out, for instance. But yeah, a lot of wrestlers you played in your games in the 90s are probably actually gone.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Probably starting to look back to
Yes,
once.
Commander.
Consultant. Ooh. Yeah, Savage is out.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D-24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support
Chris,
their
you're
local
everywhere.
hospitals.
Is there anything else here? Is it just Jacob, I guess? Damn. Did I ever talk about Michelle? No, nothing since that argument.
Welcome to Serta.
Crazy, sir.
Be safe.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
There's never anyone on this side. Oh. Never mind.
Actually, I found a Cacliosaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
The Krogan
You're
clans.
kidding? You're kidding. Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Surkesh. Cacliosaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective.
You're mad you're cloning something we can't control.
And they're already writing the first units into
Wow,
battle.
that was fast.
Well, that's great.
What the?
No, don't worry about that. It's how Cacliosaurs mark territory, and the Krogan don't seem to mind.
found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work.
Oh, it's Turret Man.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
Where's Tali? There's her.
Hello, Shepard.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up.
That's like Jenkins. Jenkins!
Saren had assassins after you?
Right. I disabled the Geth and found that recording that proved he was working with the Reapers. I went to Ilium and tried to inform the authorities, but Saren's mercenaries attacked me. I barely escaped. I stowed away on a Turian freighter and came out here. I thought I was safe.
Never told me about this.
Hey, Garrus is working there.
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We're at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
And strong unlocked.
Everything looks so peaceful.
Broken window, gun, everything. Yeah, very peaceful. Fuck, I don't want to be in this neighborhood. Fuck that. Maybe Quarian ships are just like criminal hellholes. I don't fucking know. So peace. There's not a single window that's not busted. Let there be peace. Probably still bodies on the street. Very peaceful. Serene almost.
Spectre status recognized. Please. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
I recovered the code of the ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you, human. Sincerely, this will greatly aid our people. With sincere gratitude, thank you.
Will your
armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, it won't stop a Reaper, but an extra second of shielding can be life or death.
So what do you think?
Press an M, but it's not loading.
I've recovered some tech from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
Really? Oh, damn. Couldn't hurt. Thank you.
I know a guy in customs. Crates of Metajo from weeks ago are still sitting on the dock. My friend finds us a few loose crates. You bring in your ship, we split it. 50-50. What do you say?
I should slit your goddamn throat?
What?
It's not Garrison's gonna be here, I guess it's somewhere else. It's not mean the boys are gonna drink.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
But you can't. Never mind.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
Fuck. The fuck? Alright.
I always thought this place would be cool if it didn't involve so much walking.
If you're in pain, I can carry
Yeah,
you.
this area is dangerous for him, right? Because, like, if someone bumps into him, Lucas, or did he get it cured yet?
You just introduced me as your personal assistance mech.
Yeah, well, it's the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
What's with this
That
chick?
would be an inefficient way to render me
That was
non-functional.
random as hell. What's with the stripper?
Your turn. Counselor Irissa.
Not hot. Too much makeup. Not really my thing.
Shaira the consort.
Ooh.
Hot, I guess? Can you stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Yeah. Yeah. Good God, woman. Yeah. Get away from me, demon.
Your turn.
We
Counselor
already did.
Irissa.
Dude, get the Dalatras away from me, demon. No, we're not dancing. We already did that a bunch. We gotta actually move on to the next mission, you bonehead.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Sorry, counselor. Oh, is that for the main mission? Sorry, counselor. Okay, yeah.
Spectre status recognized. One moment.
Where the hell is Garrus?
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Hey there.
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
Wait, so how does Citadel DLC work? Is it like a time skip to before or something, or is Legion not going to be there, or I don't know how it works.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gay
What Legion and
Contact
Morden?
the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now. Ah, shit. Thank you. I've gotten food for my family and for some of the others.
I'm never in the Citadel DLC puppy hands.
Nice.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Let's fucking go.
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
The law.
Some things never
The
change,
law.
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
But the law. The law! The law!
Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get.
The law.
A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
It was okay.
Times
It's
like
just
these,
on
you
your
know who your real
face. We
friends
don't
are.
talk about that, damn you.
They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you?
I love you, bro.
Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian. You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one.
Ooh.
I said a tough one.
Step aside. Do it.
Whoa.
Nobody alive, maybe. But technically, I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
Oh please, they're all rabble. Now you guys care about the rabble. You guys never cared about them before. Now you're like, but the people, the civilians. Rabble.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
You guys care about regulations. Even though all game you guys are like, fuck the council. Fuck the council, fuck them.
Sergeant, I have
But now you guys suddenly care about the rules.
hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message.
Spectre status recognized.
Now you guys.
One moment, please.
Now you guys care about the council and the law.
Now arriving at.
Now you guys are suddenly like, what about the Jedi Council? Oh.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf
We have to
of
save the Elcor.
What is it?
Get the gun, Pepe.
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world. The Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races
Get the gun,
have turned
Pepe.
us aside.
We're saving the Elcor.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with BI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
Alright, I'm fucking going. But when the main story. We need to get him! Get him out! Go, go, go! Get the Elcor out. Go, 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 go.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Priority mission. This is the real priority. New season, new squad mates. Let's get some Elcor battle tanks to the war funds. Oh, I actually missed something there. Oops. So I just said hazes. No. It should be one of these flashing lights, right? Weird. Where the hell? Am I dumb? Isn't this one? Yeah, what the hell? I don't have a different name. Oh yeah, I forgot to buy all those. Weird. Silly Nebula. Alright. No, I know we just saw. Oh, it is. Oh, that's why it's 90%. Oh, I missed 10%. We're coming. We have to save the Elcor. Go, 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 go! Reapers. It's that green one.
Reapers eluded.
Elcor Roman Takuna overflows natural resource protected by law from large deposits of precious minerals of vast forests. Elcors themselves live in rich grasslands near the equator. Majority of Takuna's settlements tucked within this belt as conservative Elcor feel no desire to build outside their comfort zone. Twin capitals are for migrations from the wet to the dry season, a tradition made obsolete by modern technology still observed. Destruction of the Elcor Navy, Reapers moved and their ground troops occupied. Our city has taken longer than most civilized worlds as the Elcor is spread on the smaller distant settlements, reflecting our preference for close-knit family communities and densely packed cities. 2.35 billion. Send in the Elcor battle fleet. Oops. Shit, I'm dead. Right click that.
Reapers eluded.
This area is huge. They get a huge build up. Alright, first mission, Alaton Takuna's moon was a century in the making. Elcor leaders felt resources for space travel could be better used on their homeworld. It took decades persuading secure project, found archaic harvesting station, recovered helium through the moon's regolith, yada yada. Okay, okay. Oh, that's it. Wait. No Elcor mission, Pepe Hans. Let's save the Elcors.
Faster than light jump successful.
I saw a bit of the SMT5 on the treehouse as well. So, assuming it'll be good, or at least, but yeah, I don't like how they brought the moon back. I don't give a shit about the moon. I don't know if there's an item that changes the moon. Wait, was that not it? Huh. Maybe it's not allowed until whatever. I'll just do the sorry thing. Maybe I should do that.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
We got your people off Takuna, Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
Not enough.
Put my hands now! Reapers will pay for this.
I'm Craig!
Yeah, these turns around with like 5 months. Or 6 months. What is this?
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
All that time you were working for Adina, did you ever suspect?
Always rubbed me a little wrong. Still, that traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me for an idiot. I guess I proved him right.
He's dead, and you're still here, Bailey.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
No time for...
Yeah, you...
Some potential here. Let me see what we're missing. Financial report, top level embassy access only. Current financial investments first run in trust. Division at all costs combined. Citadel race cannot sustain the cost of war effort more than 1 year, although military spending stimulates certain market sectors. Shortages, rationing in other areas suppress the financial system. Civilian discretionary spending has fallen except in entertainment areas like escapist vids and drinking. First Rene is born heavily to provide funds for key functions across Citadel. A war does not end with the next year. Galactic financial collapse is inevitable. The war. I have to deliver all these damn things then. Pretty far into the story. We're in the third act now. Which I believe, yeah. It doesn't matter to me, but. We just meet in the dead guy's office, Christ.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard.
Have you found something?
We're continuing our investigation into Councilor Udina's activities. It's still not clear how he managed the coup attempt. However, I need to speak with you on another matter. Matters have taken a serious turn for the Asari Republics. We understand your crucible is still missing an important component. The catalyst, I believe you call it.
Do you know where it is?
Unfortunately, no. But we do have an artifact on our home world, Thessia, classified at the highest levels.
What is it?
Suffice it to say, it may help you identify the catalyst. The artifact is in a temple located at these coordinates. A scientific team there will provide assistance.
Wow.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Even our allies can have their own agenda. A balance of power exists in the galaxy that we don't wish to upset.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
And that's why I'm sharing this with you.
I appreciate the help.
It's for both our benefit. The homeworld has never been threatened before. Thessia has always been an oasis in a galaxy full of turmoil. The Reapers are about to change that.
I'll do what I can.
Or I'll be Javik.
More lives depend on you than any soul should have to bear. You have my prayers.
Grace. Eliara's force, okay. I don't know how long the mission is. Okay.
Thank you again, Earth Clan.
Yeah, I want to switch to energy. Where the hell is that war? Yeah, but maybe it's by the window. Okay, where the hell is this person? Am I blind? weird. I can't find this guy. Oh wait, I should be looking right now. Sorry. Maybe I already... Yeah, maybe, okay.
Spectre status. 1 moment, please.
Oh, maybe I already did it as I walked there,
Now
right?
arriving at Presidium Commons.
Maybe that's why it didn't work. Let me go back. Oh, never mind.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. 1 moment, please.
Yeah, I'll try.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Wow. This place is so peaceful, as a certain Quarian said.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll let my people run with this. If the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
Yeah, if there's one more thing I think we need to deliver and then we're out of here. Why does that map not work half the time?
Spectre status recognized. Please select 1 moment, please.
I don't know if it's this area. We did Tachanka a while ago,
Now
you fool.
arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency
Nah, it was,
civilian housing.
I think we did it on Thursday. It's been a while.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D24. Spectre
Is that
status
for only to
recognized.
kill your
Please select
friends
a
constantly?
destination. 1 moment, please.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Change your grill will be soon though.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial
Wait, I'm an
Hospital.
idiot. Can't I do this? I'm an idiot. Okay. Yeah, they were only reading 4. Yeah, I could have just done that. Okay.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you.
Flash dash 11th from
The general
Australia.
might pull
Back
through
11
business.
months. Oh, we're finally done. So what exactly is Jacob doing in this hospital? It doesn't seem to be very useful.
1 moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
Alright. Volunteered to stand in line for the rest of his life. I can't do those ones a while. He was supposed to be trained. He either joins us or be useful somewhere else. Oh, maybe. Yeah, it's sort of weird
I found something.
because they'd have to have dev time to have a generic. For a lot of missions. Holy Panda Storm will come back 103 months for tier 3. Sorry, research ships. Oops.
Evasion successful.
So yeah, I don't think we'll ever get a game like this again. Like, there'll be games that are like continuing stories throughout several games, but yeah. Branch and path story. Game like this, I don't think will ever happen because it's too hard to hit the landing after 3 games. Like, maybe they could do 2 games, but yeah, Mass Effect was pretty ambitious.
Faster than light.
I'm assuming I don't know anything about Mass Effect, but I'm assuming it's gonna be standalone or something pretty minor. Cause yeah, being like this again is too much. I mean, KOTOR doesn't like or doesn't care what your save file is in the first game, right? Or does it? Actually look into it.
I found something.
Yana yana, boom boom. Yeah, there's too few people will see half the stuff. That Rex scene is weird. I don't know how many people got it though. The betraying Rex, because so many weird things have to happen, and then bang bang. Yeah, it's like in Detroit Become Human. Like, you see a lot of roots that have like 1%, like yelling at the old guy, "'Cause I'm evil." Stop it, sir. Oh, must be that small planet over there.
Faster than light jump successful.
Put my bullshit quote is such a good line. That old guy dying was funny because it just makes your character look like a dick as he yells at the old guy. And then beep.
Evasion successful.
Beep as he dies. Beep.
Reapers eluded.
It's not working.
Faster than light jump successful.
Then it's like, where did I go wrong as he's on his deathbed? And then even funnier, the robot says, after he's flatlined, and the robot says he's dead. What the? Yeah, so even though the main story is a sort of a meme with those games, it actually is pretty funny how he just adds a bunch of extra lines or whatever. Beep, he's dead.
I found something.
Really? I never got the part where it's evil Connor, but then I forgot how you get it. You're evil Connor, but then you fight against the fight against the old guy on the roof. Sorry, Elmer is called the crown jewel of the galaxy, apex of democracy, and the beating heart of galactic love. Publics have remarkably low incidence of war, disease, violent crime, or famine, right in a stable economy backed by wealthy colonies in Thessia's vast element zero reserve, trees of easy in the water, and so are so common that most life on Thessia is adapted to its presence. Thessia's fortune being upended by Reaper assault. Communications infrastructure that forms the backbone of society's democracies have been eliminated. Millions are without power, water, food, or moved coerced. Starting a widespread surrender is a necessary part of the Reaper strategy since Husk alone have difficulty disarming or capturing a population full of biotics. Okay. I'll bring Chap.
Under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this.
Shit. Actually, I don't have. I never actually got Tally's second one, did I? Alright. James, time for James. Oh, please. James is just there to act like a goon. I don't know if he knows how to use his own. Perfect new weapon, fucker. Probably none, but the thing is I have to like program it just in case someone did do it. So it's sort of weird, yeah. I have to put dev time into that. Just in case someone wanted to import a save file that has no one left. Oh, fuck it. Now or never. I'm curious about grenades. Damn.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Wow.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Venezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I studied your old mission reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes. We had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Many more lives will be lost.
We can't ignore that people are dying.
Cortez, stop running bullets or whatever the hell you're doing.
That gives them power.
Jesus, Cortez.
Let's show them there's another way.
Cortez, what the fuck are you doing out there? No, you can import a file that has everyone except who's useless. Zaid, for instance.
This can't be happening.
So you only have
home.
Zaid alive and
There's
fucking
no time to
Shepard.
mourn. We're exposed up here.
So yeah, you import a save file like that, and then I'm assuming the game's a speed run because you literally have nothing. But yes, they'd have the program for that scenario, even though that scenario is so ridiculous. So that's like wasted dev time right there. Awesome, he has like 5 seconds in this game. That's what I mean.
Shepard. Lieutenant, Outpost Tychus is running out of ammunition. We all are. Tell them to make every shot count. Commander, we heard.
No!
The barrier's been breached.
Barrier.
Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some damage.
Yeah, you guys all pacifist? Can you not use the gun? Right. Oh, it's these guys again. Right. What's my team doing? Yo, idiots! Get the small guys. Yeah, like in a lot of like we've already discussed this. In video games, the problem is they have to remove the bodies or give the bodies no collision, or also be like Stalingrad. These guys would actually struggle to get through this choke point because there's so many fucking blue corpses on the ground. Yeah, they all disappear eventually. But yeah, everywhere would be like Stalingrad in video games. Like no one could fucking move because there'd be too many bodies on the ground.
I want that gunship prepped and in the air. Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander,
Yeah,
I'm
I
Lieutenant
mean it's
Kira.
obviously
You can talk to
easier to
Inspector.
make it like
My
just
orders are to
disappear
hold this
bodies
grid at
or
all costs.
no collision. But yes, imagine in sci-fi, like I'm assuming Total War describes it, but yeah, it'd be like layers of corpses as they climb on it.
This is important. We need your help.
Yeah, paths would get complicated, like everything would get more complicated. But yeah, in video games you have to make them disappear, or
What
else
exactly were you told of?
units would be stuck
Nothing but your
everywhere.
name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now!
Is it gonna blow up? No, it's gonna blow! Go, go, go!
I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No!
Whoa! She's right in the.
I sense you the lineage of a leader. A warrior skilled and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of them. You're exhausted by defeat, and now you worry you don't have the courage left to war.
By the goddess.
Jesus, she probably has that.
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
We're building a Prothean superweapon. It'll win this war.
I believe it. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
Damn, does she want to bang that now?
I was here
Protean
years ago.
poggers.
To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters.
Oh, right, the dragons.
Watch it!
Dragons! That airship's so fast. It's gonna kill a few of those and then.
Keep you alive.
Remember that, because here they come. Staggered approach. Try to use cover.
so hard without a barrier breaker.
That was the last one.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
Go, go, go! I mean, if the trolls can be Jamaican too in Warcraft. Are they dead? I don't think they're gonna win. Well, there goes the fire sport. You jinxed. You fucking jinxed them! You jinxed them! They were gonna win, and then we got support. He was okay, and then not okay. You're still in the Mass Effect 1 VOD? Jeez, don't worry, you probably got spoiled somewhere on the internet. It's like how when we were watching Fight Club, yeah, I was already spoiled on the big twist. That's why I couldn't say anything during a lot of it. Like that initial scene where he's denied the drugs, yeah, he clearly says that he's been waking up in random spots.
What's the perimeter?
Alpha Joey Storm welcome back 28 months. Don't worry, we'll do Fargo
They just won't stop.
Monday. I don't know what we'll do the week after. We might have to just default to ghost stories as usual. Fuck. Was it home in like in the previous game? Lord of War is not on the list. I don't think Reservoir Dogs is on the list. If there's a Quarantino movie, I think most of them are on Netflix rather than Amazon. Or else we could easily have done one of those. Whatever. Tarantino, not Quarantino. There we go.
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
Another mutant, sorry.
Good fight? No, thank you.
This one has spirit.
Fuck, I got gunned down by that high ground guy. Problem with this team comp is we don't get over.
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
Which is why I never use Gavik in the first place. Garrus is just too OP.
Another mutant, sorry. Hey, good fight.
There you go, that one.
Keep up the pressure!
This one has spirit.
Okay.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
I mean, it keeps the gameplay more varied. Let's say Mass Effect 2. I dislike the GIF in this game now. All they do is just fire rockets because, yeah, they don't have any alternate units like the Reapers. Because I guess I figured it. The GIF weren't going to be that big of a bad guy.
I still can't face those things. My own people.
When we fought the Reapers, they turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
Our children.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them. What answer would you prefer?
Bang,
No.
bang.
Let's stop talking about this.
Wow. Huh, surely they won't fire on their own children. Bang, bang. They were wrong. Surely they would never think of doing this. The unthinkable. Damn, Coney would be confused by Jack. He'd get slaughtered by him. Surely the enemy will give pause to children fighting them.
Above us!
Peace.
My people had stopped believing in devils. They changed their minds when the Reapers arrived. Ahead to the left!
They're sorry. We might be able to reach them.
Snipers! Go, 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 go! Snipers! It's on our team. Fuck! No! Oh, there's one left.
Specialist Kayla. Watch your head.
Is this one OP?
How long can you hold out?
Now that you're here, as long as it takes. Can you really win this war?
We get to that temple and the Reapers are history.
Grab the gear over here if we need it, and let's do some damage. Nice job. You hit one.
Don't let up!
Nice job. You hit one.
Yes, I hit me.
That's the last of them. Get moving, Commander. Toward the Reaper. It's a way out of here.
You have
Javik!
an interesting concept of escape.
No choice.
Fucking Jav! Oh my god. How are you people blocking me? You're taking turns.
Outpost Tychus isn't far from here. I can cover you. Go! This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
50,000 years later.
Go, 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 no! Chubby Boomer! If only Chubby Boomer could have made this.
Watch it!
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
Wow.
You're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but
Wow, she's
I'm all
dead.
that's left.
No!
What about reinforcements?
Where's the air support?
Flying support. But things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We're in need of immediate air support.
Where's the air
Commander
support?
Shepard is here.
Oh, does this kill them? Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, we have no option but to send them to their deaths. Yeah, most advanced species, and that's their best, like... That's their best fucking vehicle. There's a reason why choppers are good men.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that temple.
Jesus, I got gunned down the moment I walked out of cover. Oops. Where'd you go? What am I gonna hit? Oh. I can't evade! Damn, they're ugly as shit. Oh, we're getting hit by... What the fuck, that sniper thing? Oh, it's that. Okay.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Fuck you, the Alliance have their own issues.
Move! Now's our chance!
Is that noise intended? Sorry, the machine gun, sir. Okay, I thought it was gonna jam.
Watch out, more hostiles ahead! Commander, more of the dead are attacked!
I don't feel guilty about this. The Asari did nothing while every other, like, planet obviously got hit. But odd one. The council. What's with that damn machine gun noise?
The Reapers have air support too! We need that pilot!
Shit.
Everything you got!
There she is.
Almost there, Commander. Keep it up.
Jesus! Where's the air support? Fuck. When was this released? Like a year and a day. I don't know if they wanted to. Oh. Jesus! Where's the air support? March of 2012, I see. Interesting. Guess they were rushed before the next cycle. Don't worry, these flimsy batches of metal will be good cover. What the fuck? They aren't! They really aren't! Davic's already dead.
There she is.
Keep it up. We're losing good men out here. Dice. Then do something! The air support! Fuck. Did I take too long? Fuck. I needed the air support more than you!
So much sacrifice.
Good.
We have to make it worth
Good.
something.
Sorry. They died heroes. Their names were Robert, whatever the hell his last name was.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
True hero.
It appears the temple has been barricaded.
Robert Paulson, there we go. His name was
Let me
Robert
take a look.
Paulson. True heroes.
It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
No, this is unusual. Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
It's been an honor as you crash. True hero.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Something is wrong. Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry. Our ancestors were probably misinterpreting a meteor shower.
It was an asteroid strike. We deflected it.
You mean the Protheans? But that would imply Athame.
Is not what you believe her to be.
Just keep looking. Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors.
They were a race called the Ouroboros. Thessia had vast resources. We protected you from them.
Are you actually suggesting that the Protheans intervened in our past?
It's more than a suggestion. I find it strange your scientists would abandon their own planet.
They wouldn't.
Wow.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
And you don't see the resemblance? He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
Oh, Naruto. Oh.
What do you know about this?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
We didn't want you to starve. For something as important as this artifact, there should have been fail-safes.
Yeah, I don't want to accidentally trigger the story.
How about this?
It's more from the Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Before that, you could only count as high as your toes. We took pity.
Jeez, are they sorry just dumb? Could they not figure out anything on their own?
What about this one?
Another page from the Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
Your species was deemed to have potential. A pity you didn't live up to it.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
Another page from the Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
Not that useful.
That gift involved years of genetic research.
This is almost too much to take.
What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Another one of your myths that somehow looks Prothean.
What you're implying, it's staggering.
We were here in the beginning, watching you grow. Athame was us.
Got our backstory, Pepe Hens. I don't know if walking into those bodies triggers the thing.
It's the goddess Athame again.
You can still believe that, but it won't change the truth.
But our god is Pepe Hands.
I'm guessing these are the scientists.
Wow. CSI.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this.
Indoctrination!
We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean your ancestors tried to hide the truth?
I'm still not willing to believe any of that's real.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us.
You ever face more of the, I know it's like a side spoiler, that scientist chick at the start who's made of like, or he was like a super machine or whatever?
There's a Prothean beacon here.
Wow.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are holding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
Explains Asari's
A
superiority.
beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
You can't keep denying reality, Asari. Even a small amount of data would give your species an edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
We all learned from
The Mars ruins are where humanity got Mass Effect technology.
And we learned of it from the ruins of the Inusanum, the race that came before us. It was our secret for centuries.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do. The activation process has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard.
Oh yeah, they
It
have
must
to
be
make it
the
like
cipher
that.
you got back on Pharaohs
Yeah,
years
it
ago.
has to be like that,
Or
because
it could be the
you don't
Prothean
have the
standing
DLC.
next to
Yeah, if you don't have the DLC.
Keep searching.
Could
There
be
have to
anyone
more connections
activating it.
nearby. No connection here.
The end of the war is near. Find what we need, finish the Crucible, and vengeance is complete.
Could be coming from anything.
I'd say that one counts.
Doesn't look like a connection. It seems each connection provides more power. There, another one.
Yeah, what the hell is this mission like without Javik?
This doesn't appear to be a
It should
connection.
have been like
We should keep
mandatory for
searching.
this level.
This isn't a connection. The activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
Oh, what's James gonna comment? Wow, this is so big. What the hell could he comment on? Wow, we have gods too.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to...
Wow, this is like a church. Oh boy.
last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the crucible.
A memory of one of my people. I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Paragon, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
Were all Protheans so grim?
What happened to the crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated. I always suspected as much.
And now we're facing the same problem.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assume the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break the cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. He can be trusted. I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean. The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people. Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
Come on.
They have earned the
There we
right
go.
to try.
Tell us what we
The
need to
fact,
know.
then what happens when you bring James? Duh, I can do this.
Interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
It's gonna be a sorry. The one. Why this is
You.
random.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Shepard,
How did you find this place?
the archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasoni. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them?
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can
Listen
control?
to yourself.
The Reapers have it right? You're indoctrinated. You're doing just what they want.
I could say the same of you. Wasting time on a
No,
war. that
you're
can't be won.
indoctrinated.
At least I'm fighting.
Never question my ability to fight. I've been fighting them longer than you can imagine.
Well,
And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than
I
yours.
used to trust you.
I might have believed you once, but you've gone too far.
Shepard, you're out of your depth. There are choices coming that you're not equipped to make.
At least I'll be making them as a human being. You're just some Reaper puppet.
No, there's a better way forward. Humanity can be so much more.
I'm finishing the Crucible, and I'm sending the Reapers back to hell.
I can't let you do that. Leng, The commander has something I need. Please relieve him of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
You're slower than I imagined, Shepard. Your friend Thane died like a coward.
You'll be joining him soon.
If I kill nothing else but him, it would have been what?
True. Or is he supposed to be invisible, or
I guess you weren't worth
he's
the
just
trouble.
glowing because of the other thing? Oh, I thought he was supposed to be invisible there. I think it's
I've been hit. Cover me while I recharge. Copy.
Commander, the gunship!
Get to cover! I've got this!
two void rays.
I look forward to breaking the Shadow Broker. You chose the wrong side, Shepard.
You're a traitor to your own.
Is that the best you've got?
What the fuck is that weapon he's using?
You're slower than I imagined, Shepard. Your friend Thane died like a coward.
You'll be joining him soon.
If I kill nothing else but him, it will have been worth it.
I've been hit. Cover me while I recharge.
Commander, the gunship!
Get to cover!
How we both have the same idea? Ray 'em, boys.
I've got this! Is that the best you've got? Finally, a real fight. I expected more from you.
What if I move it stops?
After you die, your friends will be next.
Damn you!
I'm ready to roll.
You're getting old. You've lost a step. I need to recharge. Cover me.
He did shoot him in turns from 1.38 months.
Shepard is mine now. I had hoped you'd provide some real competition. I look forward to breaking the Shadow Broker.
Fuck. Fuck. Because biotics are memes in this game, because every hard unit in the game has a barrier or a shield. You guys keep claiming biotics too, so so biotics do work on shields this game, right? Or the combos, but not in the last game.
You're slower than I imagined.
Yes.
Your friend Thane died like a coward.
You'll be joining him soon.
If I kill nothing else but him, it would have been worth it. You're a traitor to your own species, human.
I play for the winning side.
You're getting old. I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
Commander, the gunship!
Get to cover!
Fuck.
Your friend Thane died like a coward.
You'll be joining him soon.
If I kill nothing else but him, it would have been worth it.
This is why I can't carry these tournaments, you know, yeah, he's Garrus constantly. Because every hard fight has like major shields for some reason.
The elusive man wasted his money. I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
Commander, the gunship!
Get to cover!
Am I hitting the fucking thing?
I got this! You chose the wrong side, Shepard.
Fuck, it's gonna be that.
I play for the winning side.
When you die this time, Shepard, it's forever. I need to recharge. Cover me.
The gunship's taking up position.
Shepard is mine now. Finally, a real fight.
Probably shouldn't do that when I have shields.
You're a ghost of what you once were. I hope you provide some real competition.
You've had your fun now, Shepard. It's a pity the good ones never last.
Alright.
There's only one way this ends. Target the supports.
Gun though, my gun.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
Continue rest tomorrow once we get to a safe. Jeez. I guess I'll ask about these guys later when the game's over.
Shepard! Hang on!
Crap, the Reapers are all
Give us your
gone.
location. We read you. Give me your location.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Guys, no.
Good men. Good men. Pepe Hens. Am I gonna dream about the boy we couldn't save, or what about the trillions that have died? But the child, Pepe Hens.
Commander Shepard, are you there? Commander.
Counselor. The mission.
Contact with Thessia has been cut off. When will the Crucible be ready to use?
Counselor. I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
Why not?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know
Well,
what to
this is
say.
awkward. You just made
What was
this
the
awkward.
situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then I should be going. Plans must be put in motion. Continuity of civilization has to be considered. I never imagined this day would come.
None of us did. I'm sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
Who are you?
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
If we knew, we would have. Wait, you guys knew? You
well,
know!
There is something.
What did you know?
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's
Oh,
shuttle
it's
through
Kai-
the
of course
relay
Kai
and
Leng fucks
extrapolate
up.
his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
He's probably like, no one noticed this before.
You think it's worth checking out?
Are you guys fucking serious, right?
I do.
No one noticed the signals or your 5G not working? Are you serious? Like, not a single one of the, I don't know if that pops. Are you serious? No one noticed their Wi-Fi signal not being good? Like, the torrent? Did you just assume someone was, like, mining Bitcoin or something? Alright, let's make it count.
Nice work, trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
It's not much of a lead, but I'm game if
So,
you are.
their base is actually on Sanctuary.
We've
You'd
come
figure
too far
someone
to
would
let Cerberus
notice
screw us over.
that all their signals are being
I
blocked.
want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on Bitcom.
That stare. I'm assuming it was a bug. Imagine a real game is like that. We've lost several planets now and no one's mentioned us. Are you serious? Okay, before we go to whatever. More the Alcor flotilla! Few cruisers carry no value. Their real value is troop transfer because of their shape. Alcor carries shoulder-mounted heavy weapons. VI run systems and a reload and target ammunition selection. Not unusual to see a troop. Alcor soldiers toting rocket launcher, chain guns, other intimidating weapons on their back as if they weigh nothing at all. Let's finish off these Reapers. It's our defense force. Recovery rings of a loon, yada yada. Alcor rejoiced when the code of the ancient recovered. Hope restored. They rallied to move supplies on the citadel for the war effort. Okay. Oh, is this where everyone started complaining about the story? Yada yada. Land scientists have a Prothean speeder. The first fleet. SS Velus first Alliance frigate field test Stanix cannon combined version of Reaper weapon developed after battle. Citadel Lipzigs whatever comes so please result to give unconditional recommendation Alliance begin mass produce cannon as soon as possible. But don't worry, we'll see it tomorrow. Krogan power grids supply and energy to Purgatory allowing the club to operate as usual, improve the morale of soldiers on surely. I mean, I could see Shepard being down, but I don't think he would do it, like, in public. He'd maybe, like, there would be a scene with whoever the hell you chose. Sorry, Second Fleet. Merc sent by a Matriarch. Shepard passed a Reaper code fragment, yada yada. Library of Ash contains definitive works by starring Art of War. Texts have been distributed standard training to all recruits. Doctor Who. Yada yada. Sniper unit, whatever is left of them. Terrorist Guard. Thane. I'm assuming the Ascension would appear here. If a certain person didn't send it to die. True heroes. Krogan, the orcs, the clans. Fierce toxamine creatures known as Kalikosaurs once used as battle mounts by the Krogan, cloned from fossilized skull by Commander Shepard. Geth fleet. Interview of Dan Allers assuring our viewers that Geth can be trusted. Alliance officials begrudgingly sent over Xanax cannons for the Geth fleet. Antidote. Guard Captain Vidios has a special ops team distinguished well in the war on Taters, taking down Turian separatist leader posing a hierarchy during the war. Separatists ran ship trip. Outland FTL speeds in the heart of Tetra's capital. Vidios units experienced their worst fight in Duvulian wildlands. Unwelcome martial population deeply sympathetic to separatist cause. Okay. It's weird how this gives shit ton, alright. Okay, we'll see tomorrow. Chance success even. Allied force holding steady, winning battles in key locations. Troops assist in a final push at a start 7,400. Okay. So let us do Tainted Grail. We'll continue this tomorrow. I don't know if we'll finish it, but for sure it should be done by on Thursday, if not, whatever. Conrad is poggers, alright? Daniel! He's doing his best.